All right, I believe we're live.
Just finishing my dinner.
Don't worry.
So unprofessional. What is this?
Yeah.
That's the
What do
name
we
of the
even
game,
pay
boy.
you for, Sam? How's it going, everyone? How's everyone doing tonight?
Go Kraken.
Go Kraken.
I'm pumped, guys. This is going to be fun. Let me tell you, it was so hard doing a mock draft for this.
This
There's
draft
so
is
many
tough.
moving pieces. Yeah.
Yeah, this draft is tough. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. This is obviously the Emerald City Fandom podcast. Got Justin and Sam and myself. I'm Connor. Yeah, we're in for a fun night. This is the biggest draft. I mean, arguably the biggest draft in Seahawks history. Would you guys agree, disagree with that?
History is tough. I mean, what did we have? Sean Springs, Walter Jones was like
Yeah.
3-7 or 5-8, or it was something, 2 top 10 picks, right?
Something like that. But I mean, how good was the team before that?
Valid.
As far as context.
This is important because it just is another chapter in the middle finger to GQ Russ, and I'm a fan of that.
Yeah. Right.
Thanks, Russ.
It worked out pretty well.
That Denver Broncos video was circulating today, how they announced Russell Wilson as their ninth overall draft pick last year during the draft.
Mhm.
It's like in lieu of their pick. The Seahawks have done that before too with Jamal Adams, but it was funny seeing the Russell Wilson part of it.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, that could not have worked out any better for the Seahawks this last year. So and setting up for this draft. So obviously they own the number 5 pick here. The draft is about to start probably in the next few minutes here. I think even the the Panthers might even already be on the clock technically. Yeah. This is going to be a hell of a night. We're going to be here for the next 3 to 3.5 hours or so, however long this lasts. We'll be here all of round 1. So, bring your questions. What?
Kind of depends on who we pick at 5. Justin has threatened.
Yeah, he's got a cop out.
No, it's a backup. It's not the official tally. It's just here's how I think it's so close, and here's how it would go if someone else has picked it too. It's not official. It's unofficial. So I don't have 2. I just did it twice, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Well, I was mostly saying if the Seahawks pick a particular person at 5, that like you're gone.
Oh yeah, sure. This could be a very short night for me. Absolutely.
Let's hope that it doesn't come to that. Let's just hope that it doesn't come to that, because it'd be a bad night for all of us, not just Justin. So.
Yeah.
Well, I think there's so many permutations on how this could go. Should we set a primer of the different scenarios we think that could happen in these first 2 or 3 picks?
We should.
Sure.
I mean, I remember like these picks start going and we didn't have like a chance to set the stage. I think we all know who's going number 1. So I think it's a good idea. Let's use the time and picks 2, 3, 4, 5 could be very interesting. Nobody knows.
Yeah. So.
It's wide open. I mean, yeah, this is the most wide. I think the past 2 drafts. If you guys have joined us before on the here, we obviously do a mock draft here. I'm going to pull it up so that everyone can see. So each of us fill out a draft, obviously, and then we give each other, crap throughout the night as we all get picks wrong. Typically, the winner gets anywhere from the 5 to 7 picks right range.
Yeah.
And most of them are kind of in the top 10 picks. And I feel like this is the most wide open that it's been since we started doing this the past few years. So
definitely
it's going to be pretty wild. But yeah, let's talk about the first few picks here. So, I mean, Carolina obviously traded up, and they traded up it was the Bears pick originally, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they traded up from 9, and obviously they're going to be getting a quarterback here. And they were holding their cards kind of tight to the vest up until about a week or 2 ago, and since then it's been pretty heavily suspected they're going to take Bryce Young. So I think all of us would be shocked here if this is not Bryce Young that's first off the board. But then after that, I mean, you can see here we all start having different picks, pretty much all across the board here. even at number 2. So where are you guys at, with Houston at number 2?
Houston is a dumb franchise, so it's really hard to understand what they're gonna do. If I were the GM of Houston, and clearly I'm not because I'm a schmuck in here in a Seahawks jersey, I would pick a quarterback because they have Davis Mills, and he's fine. He's really tall, brain, super smart, first in, last out type of guy.
Stanford educated.
Did I say Stanford? Stanford. Gosh, it's gonna be a long night. But he's not good. And so you have an opportunity here because you fumbled the bag so hard on your last game of the season where they won the game at the end, if you guys remember that.
Yes,
where they had the number 1 pick clinched and Davis Mills threw a 4th and 20 Hail Mary into the end zone. Yeah, crazy. So I think they're going to fumble the bag and not pick a quarterback. And then that leaves 2 realistic picks probably. Is you guys have Will Anderson, probably the more likely pick, the more safe pick, and then the upside pick of Tyree Wilson, who has better measurables, essentially.
Yeah. I agree. I mean, I think Houston, the other thought here too is they've got a new head coach. The D'Amico Ryans back. I remember when they drafted him back in the day as a player, hell of a linebacker. Defensive-minded guy he was a DC at San Francisco. And so, you've got 2 potentially generational pass rushers, like defensive-minded head coach you would think would be leaning that way. But I also agree. Like, if you don't get your quarterback, I mean, I guess the argument would be you probably have a good chance of getting a number 1 pick next year. Might be, Michael Penix Jr. Could be Caleb Williams,
that's who's first. Yeah.
Could be whoever, But I'm saying what I think Houston is likely thinking is there's really only 2 elite pass rushers in this draft: Will Anderson Jr. and Tyree Wilson. Get one of those at 2, and then if none of the 4 or 5 quarterbacks that have a first round grade like really stand out to you, then don't use number 2. Likely one of them, if not 2 of them, are going to be I'd say likely 2 of them are going to be available for you at 12. So I think their strategy is going to be go defensive end and then snag a quarterback at number 12. I think even more interesting than Houston, because who knows, like Justin said, they're a bunch of idiots. Like Arizona to me is very interesting. I mean, up until like a week or 2 ago, people were saying it's a new regime there, new coach, new GM. Would they take a quarterback even with Kyler? I think that's kind of been qualm. I can't remember, they went to some like statue unveiling for Kyler, which more or less indicates they're good there. But Arizona's got to be trying to trade out of there, right? Like there's not the value at 3 that they need.
Absolutely. I think they would be dumb not to trade. And that's exactly why I have them not trading, because I think they're dumb and they're not going to figure it out. Kind of like Houston. The top 3 dumb franchises right now. You probably have Arizona, you have Houston, and maybe Vegas. You have somewhere in that range. You could probably find another fan, but those seem really dumb. Like really dumb franchises.
I mean, generally, I would put the Jets and the Browns in that conversation.
Sure, the Browns. That's a good shout.
Yeah. Who unfortunately don't have a first-round draft pick.
Right. But assuming Arizona stays there, they're not looking quarterback. And so, is there a defensive player they like? Would they take the other pass rusher that's left over in the Will Anderson, Tyree Wilson? Would they go offensive line? And I think there's a few options there to try and protect Kyler Murray. So, yeah, there are so many options. I know we have a bunch of comments in the chat that we want to get to as well, but it's really hard to predict. We could talk about different choose your own adventure timelines for a while, Connor.
Well, there's going to be plenty to talk about throughout the night, but just because we have a bedtime on the timer here, we do want to introduce a special guest just real quick.
Show us the baby.
Yeah,
that's why we have people here.
Yeah,
really the only reason that we have 11 people watching this stream right now.
We've never had this many.
Oh, he wants to talk.
What do you? Okay, Liam.
He say something.
What do you think the Seahawks are going to do at number 5?
So can you say hi, Mom? Can you say Dada?
Expert analysis.
Can you say Dada?
Can you smile for everyone?
Hi, fans. Hi, viewers. I love you. Oh, you go. Okay.
So
Thank you.
nothing. So we're trading down then.
Yeah.
Is what that
Bye,
means.
Liam.
That sounds about right. So,
All right, everybody's seen the baby now.
all right, everyone's seen the baby. So,
Everybody can relax.
and Katie, people saw Katie too. So yeah, yes, Liam and Katie were there. So yeah, let's go through some of these comments here real quick. Just while they're still doing intro stuff. Oh, it's Travis Kelce. Cool. Yeah,
Jabroni.
jabroni. So they're just still doing a bunch of intro stuff. So let's get some of these comments out of the section out of the way here. And yeah, again, thank you everyone that's joined us thus far. Hopefully we get some more throughout the night as well. Come and go as you please. Bring your questions. You bring your comments. Bring your takes. Like, we want to talk about all of it tonight. You know, it's great to have people in the chat too who are fans of different teams across the NFL, so we can get some analysis and different perspectives from other teams as well. So with the Hawks at number 5, I know that we were just kind of talking about the first few picks here. We all have one person here, right? But there's a multitude of scenarios here, and I mean, there's some more. Sorry that you're getting completely blocked there, Sam, but
That's all right.
One of
Nobody
these
wants to see my
scenarios
face
is
anyways.
are the Hawks entertaining taking a QB? Now, I don't personally have them taking a QB at 5, but a couple of us do have them taking a QB in the first round. Justin, do you want to talk about pick number 20 and having Anthony Richardson slide that far? What's your thought analysis behind that?
Yeah, I think teams are going to be a little wary of just the amount of games this guy's played. He has had one season, really, in college. And you look at the track record of quarterbacks that have only played one season in college, the most recent big example being Mitch Trubisky. There are others, and the track record is not good. Trey Lance. You can go and cherry pick, but the overall track record is not good. And so I think you're going to have teams look at the amount of development time, and he's not a plug and play option. And they're going to be a little hesitant to use such a high capital draft pick on him in the top 10, 15 picks is what I'm thinking will happen.
Mm-hmm.
And so looking at the Seahawks and their future, Geno Smith is the quarterback this year. There's not many better places for someone like Anthony Richardson to go and sit and learn and be in a veteran environment and then take over the reins in a year or two. And so I thought falling to 20 might make sense. I think it's partially Seahawk fandom, but as well just makes logical. It's logical to me.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. I've got him going earlier to Houston, but I don't feel great about it either. Part of my thinking is, when was the last time we had 5 quarterbacks go in the top 12 picks? Or 4, rather. I've got 4 here. Mm-hmm. But generally, you're going into the draft, you got 4 guys with top 10 buzz. Generally, one of them is going to slide and do the whole Aaron Rodgers, Geno Smith in the green room, sad thing, womp womp. And if I had to pick who's going to slide, I would guess it would be Anthony Richardson. And getting back to the point, I would be totally down with that pick.
Yeah, I was going to say, Sam, you would be the one that would probably be the most fired up, ironically enough, that you're not the one with that in your mock.
I'm still thinking about changing my pick at 5 to him. But I think taking this back to the spirit of Connor's question, just around, what the Seahawks philosophy is. You got Geno. He's good. I think the real thing that we're going to find out as fans in this draft is, are we in win now mode to win a Super Bowl in the next 3 years with Geno Smith? Or is Pete Carroll I found the fountain of youth, I'm going to coach till I'm 85 and let me get the quarterback of the future? Because if it's the former, you can't spend a draft pick on a backup quarterback at 5 or at 20. And so that's where I've got them going and just bolstering the defense as much as possible with Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith, who I think could potentially slide. And I think if that's the case, that is an ideal first round if the Seahawks are trying to win the Super Bowl next year or the year after that. Like those are two highly important positions of need, and two of the best players from a physical attribute perspective.
Yeah,
So I think we're in win now mode, and I'd
Sure.
be surprised if we go quarterback.
Sure. Yeah, I totally hear that. And
Also, I brought a cooler with me for all of my viewers.
Smart. Yeah, you don't have to get up then. I'm gonna have to get up a couple times. So yeah, I mean, if you address two of your biggest needs in the first round already, and if Nolan Smith is still there at 20, I'm taking that to the bank. I mean, that'd be a steal at 20 in my mind. I obviously have him going higher than that. I think you do too, right, Justin?
I do at 10. Yeah.
Yeah, you have him at 10, so you have the highest of all of us. And in our mock draft last week when we were recording, I had him going at 8. You know, so
I'll be surprised if he's there at 20. But if he's there, we're taking him.
Yeah,
probably.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
I totally agree. I mean, I think it would fit a big enough need, unless we end up with Will Henderson at 5. You know, that's another plausible scenario here. I think it's less likely now than it was, you know, maybe a couple of weeks ago, but you really never know. Like we said, that these first 4 or 5 picks could be anything. One other scenario that could happen with the Seahawks 5th pick is a trade down scenario. And none of us entertained that in our mock drafts, but what do you think about this scenario here? Commanders trade up to number 5 and Seattle gets Chase Young and picks. It addresses a defensive need as a pass rusher. Guy coming off of an injury. Obviously the Commanders are not picking up his 5th-year option. That came out just earlier this week. So he's kind of available is the way that it's been being portrayed at this point. Would you guys at all be interested in Chase Young? I mean, it depends on the picks, I'm assuming, but like, what would it take pick wise for you to give up number 5 to get Chase Young? And obviously you're getting what, 16 from them,
and then whatever their second round is too, probably, because that's a big jump.
Yeah.
I mean, I would definitely consider that. My question is like, what's the Commander's motivation to move up to 5?
They could get a quarterback.
The Seahawks would do that, but yeah, I mean they could, but
I mean they have
5. Like, who are they jumping in front of?
I mean it would be, yeah. I mean,
just depends how the draft falls,
I guess,
right?
but
yeah.
I mean, in my scenario, like CJ Stroud's still there. And what if they, what if they want to jump and take him over a Vegas that could take him, or someone trading up? So,
it's totally possible. I think that the downside of that scenario is less about whether the Seahawks would be interested. I think that would be something our front office would be very interested in. I think it's more, it doesn't seem like a good spot for the Commanders to be trading in for a quarterback. Like, I just don't see 5 as being the spot to trade in for a quarterback. I think it's going to be 3, 2, and then I think you're probably going to try to jump in front of like Tennessee at 11, Houston at 12, like 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. So there's a couple trade up candidates. Tampa Bay, right, at 19. That's probably a little late unless they want Anthony Richardson. Jumping up to 10 would make all the sense in the world if they want, a quarterback that slips, right, and trade with Philly. There are other options. So there's a few teams back that could trade, but looks like the first pick is in.
I was just going to direct us back.
Yep.
Any chance this is anybody besides Bryce Young? I mean,
it would send shockwaves through the entire Twitterverse right now if this is not Bryce Young.
Schefter would poop his pants, so I don't think so.
Yeah, if they draft Will Levis here, like, I don't even know what to say.
For anybody that follows draft odds, what was that Tuesday night? I think Levis was like plus 1,800, plus 4,000 or something crazy. And then some rando person on Reddit was like, oh yeah, Will Levis is telling his close friends and family that the Panthers are picking him number 1. Yeah. And his odds shot up to like plus 400. Anyways, Goodell's on the stage. Let's see what we got here.
There it is.
Are you?
You must be
He's still
behind. So
talking.
I need to make sure. We need to make sure that when it comes to 5, that we're not all.
Yeah. So Connor, I think
reacting.
we're almost exact, and Sam's a few seconds behind us. But
Yeah.
if you don't know now, first
Yeah,
pick,
no, I
Bryce
got it.
Young out of Alabama. So we're
pull
all
up
1
the
for
board
1.
here. Look at
Now-
that green.
Woo!
We're looking good, guys.
Now
Hell
it gets
yeah.
juicy.
Look at us.
Who would have thought? Well, yeah, that's an interesting conspiracy theory just to put the bow on the Chase Young thing. I think that's, unlikely, but it's a
Yeah.
fun. Oh, wow. We have a celebrity in the chat. What you just shared. Will Levis out of Lexington, Kentucky,
Oh.
Yeah.
asking us a question. Well,
I tried
Will-
mayo in my coffee.
Not Will Levis.
not you, Will.
sucks.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I mean, they're obviously not getting Bryce Young at this point, so it's basically, would you want Stroud at, theoretically, let's just say, would you rather have Stroud at 5 or Richardson at 20?
Oh my God, Richardson at 20. Because that means you're getting somebody else at 5 and Richardson. That's like the way I think if the Seahawks complete one of your mocks or mine, like Carter Richardson, Carter Smith would be, we'd be pumped.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
Stroud is like apparently really, really dumb.
Well, see, there's a lot there.
That's a
And
weird storyline.
Have you
yeah.
looked into that
I have,
cognitive
because-
testing? It's weird.
It's weird, and there's like no questions as part of this test too, and
It's
so
like a video game.
there's that, and there's no correlation between how the test results and how they actually turn out on the field.
Yeah.
So it's hard to read into that too much, but the narrative is that CJ Stroud is a dumbass. Absolutely.
I mean, all the other quarterbacks on that test were scoring like 90, 85, like 82, and then it was CJ Stroud 18.
It's bad. It's bad.
It's like
yeah.
really bad.
What,
Like
did he fucking fall asleep?
something like that had to have happened. Honestly, because so the theory behind this test is it's a processing test, right? Like as far as like how quickly you can process and problem solve, essentially. And so a lot of teams use it, and it's not necessarily a direct correlation. Like if you're if you get a super high score on this test, that you're going to be an elite quarterback. But it does prove the opposite, that typically, like, so there have been quarterbacks that score very highly on this test that end up still not becoming very good quarterbacks, but no quarterback has scored lowly on this test and then been like a superstar, like a great quarterback. So take that for what you will. I mean, I still think that I still think that Stroud's going to be a pretty good player, but that's just me. So
Anna's comment has got me laughing.
Yeah, same.
I just moved into my house, okay?
I have less of an excuse, but my house is still a little bit chaotic with our renovations. So
we're
That's mine.
5 years in here. So
Yeah. It's looking
yours
very
definitely looks professional, put together. This
I
is
mean,
why you're
to be
the
fair, this is
host.
Katie's office. I really can't take credit for it. So, though I
Oh,
did
wow.
hang everything here. I did hang
Texans.
everything.
Pick is in.
Pick is in. They didn't trade.
All right.
All
So,
right.
and none of us had trading that pick, right? So,
No,
I didn't
but there
do
was
trades
smoke.
in mine, but yeah.
but there was smoke behind this one. Houston
Yeah.
was rumored to be trading out of this pick, or wanting to, at least motivated to.
What's going on with
Um,
Schefter's tie?
Do you think this
Oh.
whole thing was smoke and mirrors, and they're about to take Stroud here?
Very possible.
Or Levis?
I mean, Levis, I don't know, but Stroud would be probably the
Levis is-
smartest pick.
But Levis has been rising. I don't know why, but
Isn't it so interesting? After literally nothing happens
I
and
know.
people rise and fall. It's just fascinating.
I heard
mean-
that he literally like tweeted out something himself, and then his stock rose.
I heard at Will Levis. got
Yeah,
canned.
exactly. The same guy that's commenting in our chat right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Grant.
Grant has some more. Yeah.
Don't ask any more questions, Grant.
Blink twice if you need help. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh man.
God, they take forever on these though.
To announce
Is my
the
audio
pick.
okay?
Yeah, the
Or
picks.
is it really echoey?
It's a little feedbacky, but
Yeah, maybe slightly, but you're not too
How
bad.
about that? Is that better?
Slightly better, but
Nah.
honestly, not a whole lot different though.
announce the pick.
Any predictions in the chat here before this pick is in?
I don't know. We have a lot of Bijan Robinson chat.
Yeah, it's pretty
know.
interesting.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to think if I'm gonna be $10 richer by the end of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, where is this? What was that? Oh, here it is.
Simran
20?
wants to. Oh, 20. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, does not go. Oh, here we go. I'll be silent for like 5 or 6 seconds, Sam.
I know. He's just walking up for me now. I mean, Roger Goodell just looks like a turkey. Am I really that far behind you guys?
Apparently.
Yeah, you need to refresh your stream or
they
something.
Did it?
Smoke and mirrors.
Smoke and
It
mirrors,
was.
baby.
Wow. Well, that was an offer for us.
Well, that's gonna fuck up our whole.
That's gonna really.
It's gonna really mess up our whole draft here.
Sure.
This is theoretically a good thing for the Seahawks, though, right? If they want
Yeah.
Will Anderson.
If they want Will, I mean, I have him passing on Will Anderson, so I don't know how I'm going to feel about that after it happens. But
Your
yes.
scenario is going to piss me off the most. Just say that at 5. So,
But
wow.
yes, absolutely,
All right.
because this is a scenario now that's going to cause some panic around quarterbacks. Because
2 quarterbacks just went.
Will
Yep.
Levis becomes even more valuable. Anthony
Yep.
Richardson is more valuable now, and so this is where
Arizona's in a great spot.
This
That's
is
what I
where
was just gonna
Arizona
say.
and
Arizona's like,
Tennessee
hell
might be
yeah.
like, okay, here we go. So I think we're gonna see a trade soon.
Yeah. Wow.
You guys think? Yeah. So good, great segue. What are the odds here? Do you think Arizona stays and takes Will Anderson or their defensive player, their pick, or do you think they say, screw it, we don't want?
I guess the real question is there a team out there high enough on Richardson or Levis that they're going to like have a good enough offer? I think Arizona's got a price in mind, and if it's good enough, then they're going to take it. But the reason why I was projecting a trade at the 3 spot was like CJ Stroud. To me, I could definitely see teams being like, yeah, we got to move up and get this guy. I don't know that I feel that way about Levis or Richardson.
Yeah, the
What do you
Colts though,
think?
the Colts, if they're scared, if Arizona's, blowing smoke up their ass and saying, "Hey, we've got offers. We know you want Levis. Come to 3. We'll swap with
That
you."
would be wild.
The Colts could come up and take to 3. So that's the most realistic. I think Arizona's going to stay. If I had a gun to my head, if I have to guess, I think they're going to stay in the 3rd
I would
spot.
probably, with Stroud and Young off the board, I would probably agree.
So
I just don't think that the desperation is there for Levis or Richardson.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, yeah, I don't know. Your point is valid though. Like Arizona could definitely be like, there's a lot of smoke with Levis and Indy. Like if they go Anderson, I would be shocked if Indy didn't pick Levis. So like, is there a team out there like Tennessee that gun to my head, I think they stand pat and they take the best player in the draft, Will Anderson.
Yeah. So there's the best player argument, which teams should do, and then there's need, and they really need offensive linemen, and so the balance there.
The Paris Johnson stuff is like, talk about a rise in the last week or 2.
Because when we did our mock, what was it, a week and a half ago, and
He was
just
like,
even a few days ago, he's probably 10 to 15 range, right? Thinking
Yeah.
of the Jets and the Patriots and those types of teams. So
he wasn't even in our top 15.
was he not? Yeah.
I think a lot of people had him mocked at Pittsburgh at 17, but like 3, that seems that is a reach to me in a major way.
I mean, Arizona's down to 2:45 on the clock now, and they're taking
no trade
their time.
yet.
Yeah, they're really trying to get the trade.
Justin's really hoping this doesn't get traded because I think if they pick here, it probably is Paris Johnson.
I don't know. Well,
Maybe
I know
Will
you
Anderson,
two
though.
aren't right, so that's good for me. But
Yeah, could be Will Anderson here though. I mean that would be the worst case scenario probably for Seahawks fans. I think, at least ones that want Will Anderson, which I think most do.
I mean, if you have Will Anderson and Jalen Carter on the board, who do you take?
well, I would take Will Anderson. I have the Seahawks taking Jalen Carter. So,
Yep.
I did a poll earlier, by the way.
Hi, Brandon. Thanks for joining.
On my Instagram, which was not very, not high traffic, but had enough responses. And who do you think the Seahawks are going to take at 5? Is it Jalen Carter? Is it Will Anderson, Anthony Richardson, or other/trade down? And 50% had Jalen Carter. And then I think it was like 17 at Will Anderson and Anthony Richardson, and I think like 33 at trade down. So Jalen Carter seems to be the favorite, which is why we all have him there.
Yeah, I mean, he was a heavy odds favorite. Maybe 2 hours before the draft opened was the last time I looked. I think he was minus 200 or something to go number 5. So,
wow.
I think that's likely where the Seahawks go.
Mm-hmm.
I think from a team need perspective, he fits
Makes
a bigger need than Anderson.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you just drafted Boye Mafe last year, was okay in a rookie year, but hopefully he can take a step forward. You got Chenna Nwosu, had like a career year last year. Darrell Taylor, however you pronounce his first name. Darrell, I don't know. Do you remember when Terrell Owens made that huge stink about it? Do either of you remember that?
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh, it was like on the heels of Terrell Davis.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
wow.
We got breaking news, Connor.
Holy
break it?
smokes. The Texans are on the clock again.
So the Texans have moved up from 12.
Cow.
From 12, and they are now at 3. So they're jumping in front of Indy now.
Wow.
So
they're going to take another quarterback. No, they're taking Will Anderson.
They were going to take Will Anderson, right? So they're just double dipping. They're going CJ. We want CJ and we want Will Anderson.
Holy cow. Texans.
2 and
Miko
3.
Ryans ain't fucking around, man. Wow. That's insane.
Yeah, so I didn't think they would trade here. They were rumored to trade up, but not.
Yeah,
I didn't think at 3. So
that's shocking.
Right.
I haven't seen what the picks. I imagine obviously 12, but obviously there will be more compensation.
I mean, that's got to
there.
be a slew of picks.
Yeah, moving up 9. A 3 is a premium spot too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Will Anderson here, right? I mean, I think that's the heavy favorite to go to the Texans.
Yeah.
It's got to be Will Anderson here.
Unless they do Tyree Wilson.
Maybe they really like Tyree Wilson. That'd be great.
I wouldn't think they would need to go to 3 for that. I mean, just given I mean, but maybe other teams like him. I don't know.
I think it's
the
pick is in though. The pick is in.
Yep.
That is shocking to me.
That's like the last team that I would have thought that would have traded up to 3 there. I mean, I wouldn't think that they when's the last team to go like back to back in the top 5 like that?
I can't remember it ever.
Is that the first time in history it's ever been
top
done?
5? Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's the first time that I remember.
Especially top 3. I mean, we're talking picks 2 and 3 here. That's wild. All right, Goodell's coming up to the stage.
Yep.
Man, direct TV stream is letting me down.
Yeah, it is.
Just have a Twitter.
Julie has a good talking point here once we get the selection in between picks.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Will Anderson.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Will Anderson out of Alabama.
Wow.
Okay, well, I have to start actually getting ready for the Seahawks to pick Jalen Carter here now.
Now it's not an option. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, Indy's not going to take him, right?
No,
I don't think so.
No, I don't think
he's going to be
will.
available. We all have Will Levis here.
Yeah.
as pick number 4. with
Indy needs quarterback. That's a huge need for them. They need offensive line. They need corner, which I think corner they could get like a 2 or 3 picks later.
Devin Witherspoon's the other guy that has been rumored here, though, right?
If they really don't like a quarterback here, yes, because wide receiver, it's a little too early at 4 to go receiver here, and they need receiver. So I think it's quarterback if they could reach on a lineman or a receiver or trade back. I think quarterback or trade back a couple spots, but who are they going to trade with? So
yeah, I mean, again, unless someone really likes Will Levis, or if they think that we're going to take Anthony Richardson at 5, but
well, the Texans got 2 young, great players there.
Yeah,
to rebuild
they
their
made
franchise.
some moves, man. I mean, that's a franchise that's been in turmoil, and those 2 are, going to be leading the charge to hopefully
so
a
D'Amico
turnaround.
Ryan's got his edge player that he probably wanted all along, and he got a great quarterback. So
yeah, he's a happy camper.
Oh yeah, if they get nothing else this draft, that's a win, right? Getting CJ Stroud and Will Anderson, and if they get nothing else, I mean, it's a lot of quality.
Absolutely. So I want to pull up Julie's question here, and I can't really think of one off the top of my head, but I want to see if you had like a favorite prospect in this, in the first round, or a guy that's maybe mocked to go into the second or third round or something like that you think would be a good pick in the first round. Or you could just come up with like a later round draft pick that you like as well. I think you could go from any different perspective. Justin, you want to start?
I'll try to answer quickly. Nolan Smith would have been my sleeper pick, but he's no longer a sleeper because
he's not a sleeper
he's
anymore.
really risen up
I
the
agree.
boards the past couple. I think he's going to be really, really good in the league. And maybe like if you do a redraft, it's top 5 going forward in 5 years from now, where you would draft him. Outside of that, I don't really think there's a sleeper in the first round, but of later rounds, who I think could be really good is Tillman, the receiver out of Tennessee. I don't know what if you guys know him really well, but he's a big physical receiver, can really go up and make plays. I think he's going to be really good. I mean, look at DK Metcalf. He was taken in the last pick of the second round, right? So I could see Tillman around that range as well and being a really good receiver.
I would go with Sam Laporta, tight end from Iowa.
Really? Okay.
I think he ends up being the best tight end of the whole group. And I think right now he's considered 4th, 5th best. You got Kincaid Dalton Kincaid. You've got Michael Mayer. You got Darnell Washington.
The Oregon State kid, right?
Luke Musgrave. I think Sam Laporta is the best. I could see him going towards I have him mocked to New Orleans, which would be like, that was kind of my late first round shocker. But we'll see. How about you, Connor?
It's tough. Colts picks in, by the way, but it'll probably be a couple minutes before they actually announce it. I like Julius Brents out of Kansas State, the corner.
Yeah, lots of good chat about him.
Yeah, very, very athletic. Good measurables too. He's 6'3", 200, and he's got 33 3/4 inch arms, so he's got nice long arms. He's probably projected to be, I think most have him in the 3rd round, but I think I could see him coming up in the 2nd round as well. So that'd probably be my guy at this point, but I'll keep thinking on that, Julie. If I have anyone else, then I'll shout it out later.
There's some questions of integrity here.
Okay, Caroline had a question earlier.
Ooh.
It's got to be Mayo Boy, right?
No. Not even close.
I mean, it depends. If you think Bryce Young, this little guy, is good looking.
We would need to know your type.
So Will Levis,
Let's
maybe.
see.
Yeah.
Probably.
And yes, I am Google image searching right now.
Yeah, it really depends. I mean, that's a hard question.
It is a tough question.
Maybe someone like, let's see, Nolan Smith.
I don't even. What about
Not Anthony Richardson.
What about Zay Flowers?
He's a little
potentially.
dude.
But compared to big NFL linemen, probably.
Well, he's a small receiver though, isn't he?
Oh, sure, but like compared to us two, for example.
Sure,
like...
I guess that's true. I should be the last one talking.
Yeah, right.
All 5'8" of me. Yeah.
Yeah, he's 5'10", 172. So yeah, not big, but
Christian
pretty...
Gonzalez.
I
thought maybe, but no. Oh, you know who it is. I know who it is.
We got the Colts pick in. Hold on, save it for a sec.
Hold your fire. Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. So my board's looking awful right now.
Yeah, both of our. So
I mean, all of our boards are looking pretty awful.
Anthony Richardson out of Florida. So Will Levis there's a lot of smoke screens this year going
Holy
out
cow.
of all leagues.
So this is the last quarterback that I thought the Colts would take because they need a guy to start day one, right?
Yeah, well, they
so
might.
Here's what I was thinking is if it was going to be a quarterback and it wasn't going to be Will Levis, which we are all led to believe, this draft so far has a lot of similarities to the whole like Mac Jones, Trey Lance, smoke screen nonsense. But going back to Connor's point, Anthony Richardson actually fits Indy the best, in my opinion. I think we might have talked about this on the last podcast. Justin brought it up. Is the former Philadelphia Eagles offensive coordinators, now their new coach, looking to run a similar offense as they did last year, so successful for Philly with Jalen Hurts. Kind of a dynamic runner and can still throw. I think he fits the Jalen Hurts mold the best out of any of these quarterbacks. So I'm not terribly surprised, but I mean, I'm eating crow already. I was like, oh yeah, we'll see. I don't think we're going to have 4 quarterbacks in the top 10.
Could happen.
Yeah.
Already got 3 in the top 4.
Yep. So one.
What a different draft from last year, right? Like as far as just
Mm-hmm.
how this is going so far.
There were no quarterbacks last year. I mean, Kenny Pickett was 20th or something like that. So
yeah, Kenny Pickett was to the Steelers. Yeah.
I mean, but that's kind of the thing that's fascinating about this draft so far too, is like there was some of that, not to the same level, but there was some of that discussion going into this draft that like, yeah, you've got these 5 quarterbacks, throwing Hendon Hooker in there, but like not any one of like, I don't think you feel 100% solid on any of these guys.
No, they all have at least one flaw,
And so to see like 3 of them off the board this fast is very surprising to me, to be honest.
It's the most important position in the league, though, and I mean, all these teams need quarterbacks that are drafting them, so they're taking their flyers, and this is thought to be a pretty decent quarterback class, though. Like it's one of the better ones of the past decade, I would say.
I mean, time will tell.
Sure. But I mean, just prospect wise, though, I think it's probably one of the better ones in the past decade. You're probably going to have at least 4 and possibly 5 guys go in the first round.
Yeah. You have 5, comparison to Donovan McNabb, huh? I think he's a little more athletic than McNabb, but okay.
Oh, absolutely.
I think his best comp is Cam Newton. They're like
probably
same size.
Yeah, probably, but
kind of similar career trajectory in college.
Yeah, they both have elite arm strength, I would say, before Cam's shoulder injury. But
yeah.
All right, the Seahawks are on the clock, guys.
Holy moly, look at that.
Man, so has anyone deciphered Pete Carroll's draft clues? Because I did not.
No, I never. I stopped paying attention to those like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But...
Does he ever come out after the fact and be like, "Oh, here's how the clues make sense"?
I don't think so. No,
because I think it's a bunch of malarkey.
So one of the ones he posted most recently was Jennifer Coolidge, who's in the show White Lotus.
Yeah.
And people were like, "Oh, Jennifer Coolidge, JC, Jalen Carter." So. I think people will fish for anything, but who do I think Seattle will take?
You can spin anything anyway.
I heard Will Levis goes by the nickname of White Lotus.
Oh,
so yeah,
that's new. So
Justin, if your worst case scenario is possible here,
What, Bijan Robinson or Will Levis?
Well, both. I mean,
Both.
anything. Like,
Oh, here's
all I'm
what's gonna
saying is
happen.
this stream could be done in about 5 minutes here.
It could be. Could be done.
The Seahawks are going to draft Will Levis, and then we're going to trade up for number 6 and get Bijan.
Oh, trade up to 6. Oh, man, wouldn't that be something? Yeah,
I would want to see it happen just to see what Justin's face would be.
I don't think we're going Levis. I really don't. I really don't think the Seahawks.
How about
No,
trade?
I would
What do
be
we think
shocked.
on odds
think
on
it's-
trading?
Could it be Tyree Wilson too?
I think Tyree Wilson is a legitimate option here.
Yeah.
I think Jalen Carter is definitely the favorite. I mean, we're down to 223, so trading down as we go more and more and more here.
I think the Cardinals got down to like a minute though.
They did.
Yeah.
They traded.
So-
All right,
So
yeah,
we're
well, that's what I'm
thinking
saying. Is like
Carter?
it could be a trade still.
around
Mhm.
the horn. Who do you want right now? Picking at 5.
Probably,
Who do you
Carter.
want?
probably Carter. It makes me nervous, but probably Carter.
There's risk, but the upside is the best player in the draft.
Oh, he's the only guy at this point that's worthy of the number 5 pick.
Yeah, I agree. Tyree Wilson, I would be pretty pissed. To me, Tyree Wilson reminds me of Jermaine Johnson from is that last year's draft? I believe so. He was a defensive end. From
Jermaine
Florida
Johnson,
State.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Yep,
I remember
he
like
slid.
some people were mocking him at like number 3, and then he slipped all the way back to like
20
20.
something. Yeah.
I could see that happening for Tyree, honestly. Like I do not want him at 5. No chance.
I don't really want him either. I'd be a
I'll
little
take
upset.
Carter.
Which is interesting that I feel like a lot of the Seahawk fandom would be upset with Tyree Wilson at 5 of my friends that I've talked to. And that's interesting because he's been mocked anywhere from 2 to 8 really as his floor to
Mhm.
ceiling or ceiling to floor. So 5 would seem appropriate, but for some reason we don't like him out here. 1 minute left. Clock still ticking.
Yeah.
Still going down right now.
Yep.
We need some more green on our board. So for that, I hope
This has
we-
been pretty
I
rough.
hope
Wow,
we're
it's
feeling
rough.
better.
A
And
pretty
and
rough
I'm-
start. Honestly, I felt better about my picks like 10 to 20 than I did 1 through 10 though. That's just me though. Like
1 through 10 is.
I felt the best about 5 through 10.
okay. Yeah. I mean, we have
Pick is in.
completely different ones, but I
Yeah.
feel all right.
I'm already
Alright.
wrong for 6.
You
so-
guys say it out loud. I'm not going to wait.
Well,
Don't
Seahawks
make
pick
it
is
an
in.
awkward
The
thing.
pick is in. So the Seahawks did make a pick.
They need to cut from
So-
commercial though here on ESPN.
Correct. Or they're just going to skip us and we'll just have to find out on Twitter.
Yeah, like they do in the 5th round.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, this is
Okay.
nerve-wracking.
I expect Jalen Carter.
I'm nervous that
Expect Jalen
I
Carter.
suddenly just got really nervous they're going to
Same
have this
with
whole
me.
thing up.
There was like that little bit of silence that just like made the reality of the
Oh,
situation
no.
set in that like we can really F this up.
Yeah.
Oh
And
my-
I don't even feel great about the Carter.
Watch
pick,
it be.
be just
KJ
honest,
Wright
but-
went on the radio shows this morning and said, "I want Hendon Hooker at 5." Imagine
I know.
we reach for Hooker,
Holy cow.
25-year-old quarterback at 5 right here.
with a torn ACL.
Yeah,
Holy.
that would. Ooh, man, I would not be happy about that.
Would you be happier with Levis or Hooker at 5?
I mean, we're.
I wanted, I think I'd be happier with. I think Hooker will be a better quarterback than Levis, but
yeah.
Levis has a higher upside. So
But I mean, by the time Hooker starts, he's gonna be like freaking 26 or 7. That's crazy.
he'll be 26 or yeah. I mean, Russell Wilson was like 24.
I know, but
so was
it's 2 or
Brandon
3
Whedon,
years.
and that worked out.
Brandon Whedon was.
He was like 27.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chump.
All right,
All
Roger.
right, Roger, come out. Come on.
Oh my God.
I'm so nervous.
It's got to be Carter.
I've been fine up until like just now.
Just now, and it's awful.
Well, because we've been talking about other things.
Yeah, we got a Seahawk contingent here in Kansas City. That's nice.
Yeah. The 12s are good travelers.
Yeah.
All right,
All right,
he's
here it
walking
comes.
out.
Here it comes.
All right, you guys say it out loud. Don't wait for me.
Don't wait.
Carter's
All right.
there, right? Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, he's there in Kansas City. Whoa.
No, you guys
Whoa.
are jacking with me.
Devin Witherspoon out of Illinois.
No!
Going to the Seahawks.
You guys are full of shit.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Whoa!
He was like minus 300 to the Lions at 6. I do not like this at all.
You don't.
No.
Whoa. Okay, guys. Wow.
He is so tiny.
Well,
He is small. Yeah, he is small.
yes,
I like
it's-
Christian Gonzalez more than Devin Witherspoon.
I think they're both going to be good players, different players, but
Number
Man, this-
5.
at
These guys
five,
do not take.
Number
They don't.
5.
They don't take early corners. This is completely out of the box from what. Oh my god! Wow, I'm shocked. I am absolutely floored right now.
I mean, he's physical as all hell, but that
Yeah.
is what makes me nervous. He's
I mean,
But he's gonna get
physical, but
injured?
He's
he's little.
fantastic at Illinois, but yeah.
Wow.
Doesn't
And it's
mean
like,
he
to
can't be.
me-
I mean, I think Witherspoon's really good. I'm
So
not
he-
trying to.
Listen, I agree. He's a very good football player. I don't think it's a high priority position of need. At number 5,
Apparently, they think differently.
I mean, you got Woolen, Bryant, Smith, Jackson. I mean, you do need a 5th guy in there, but
Well, I mean, I don't think they're sold on Mike Jackson, right? And so
No,
that's
they're
like
definitely
where,
not.
Where the other
Like,
starting corner, if they like,
This
Cody
is your
Bryant
other
and-
starting corner opposite
Right.
of Tariq.
Now
Whoa,
it is.
Or
Better
day
be.
one.
Holy
goddamn,
shit!
So,
it better
yeah.
be.
Oh my god! Wow.
So I mean,
I mean, what is he? 5'8", 5'9"?
no, he's 5'11",
Who am I?
but he's small though. Like,
Deontay Banks, maybe.
yeah.
Whoa.
Holy cow, guys!
What is happening?
I do not.
Wow.
We should have taken Carter.
I mean, apparently they're worried about him.
I guess they were.
I mean, I was worried about Carter too. I don't know how I feel. Like,
Okay. All right. This is the only way that I can.
corner's
spin
in
this
a very
positive.
important position, dude. Like, corner is very,
Very.
very important.
It is, but who have been the best corners that the Seahawks have drafted?
Absolutely, I agree. I didn't see this coming, but
Who
they must
and
love
when
this
did we
guy.
pick them? 5th round.
Don't you also haven't Pete and John done enough with corners that you trust their instinct here, that they love a guy?
I mean, yeah,
They've
definitely have the benefit of
evaluated-
the doubt, but like this guy, they got to think that he's like freaking Deion Sanders, prime time baby, like number.
Maybe they do.
5?
I mean, yeah, I mean maybe they do.
I mean, maybe
He was
is. I
projected to
hope
go
he is.
6, man. I mean, it's not. This isn't a reach.
It's not a reach. It's just surprising because if you talk to anyone, what are the Seahawks' biggest needs? They're going to say
That's the
defensive.
thing.
defensive
Well, and they
line.
didn't draft for need.
Across the
They
defensive line.
drafted the best player on their board.
On their board. They did. It was
Yeah.
probably
So
it might
you-
have been Will Anderson before because Will Anderson came out before
Which is-
the draft and was like, "Oh, as we talked about pre-show, the
Yeah.
Seahawks are amazing. I loved Pete Carroll, all sorts of things." So maybe Will Anderson was number 1 on their board, and then this is just the next guy.
Whew.
Which John Schneider has said we have to do a better job of picking best available player rather than need. He has said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I think there's ways that you can talk yourself into this, but it is a shocking.
It's
thing.
shocking.
It's shocking. No, there's no doubt about that.
I mean,
but
Going back to what
I
I,
think-
said off the top of the draft with Sean Springs and Walter Jones, I think we took Sean Springs number 5.
Trade. Breaking news. We have a trade. The Lions have traded out of pick 6 to the Arizona Cardinals.
Oh, interesting.
And so they've swapped 6
So-
and 12, and the Cardinals
Okay.
will also give up pick 34 to the Lions. So that's a high second round. So the Cardinals have moved up here.
wow. Okay. So they want Carter.
Yep, they want Carter. They're shocked that Carter's not gone. And
Dude,
they're
if
like,
Carter
wow.
ends up being a force in this league, we're screwed.
Yeah, to a division rival. Yeah.
That's
They better have
gonna
gotten
be
this
bad.
evaluation right.
Oh,
Also, Arizona's been a dumpster fire, though. So this could end up really biting them in the ass even more. But yeah, I mean, new defensive coach. I think this is Jalen Carter. I'd be shocked if this isn't Jalen Carter now.
Yeah, it's like, oh my God, he's still there. Let's go get him.
Wow,
Did the
guys.
Seahawks just do that?
I mean, at least it's not like
Yeah,
at least it wasn't like you were saying like Emmanuel Forbes or something like that.
like
Mississippi
Mozzie
State at
Smith
5.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Like,
If that was-
this is not really per se a reach. It's definitely not their biggest position of need.
Yeah.
We have 8-9 picks to go here though, guys. Like we could be in far worse territory than
Oh yeah, no,
we
it's
are
not.
right now.
It's not a bad player. I know we've kind of made it sound.
I think it's just shocking.
He was an elite college
shocking.
player. He had more interceptions last year than passing touchdowns allowed. I mean, he is a really good.
Let's talk about the player a little bit. Like, what did you guys analyze about Devin Witherspoon when you were doing some of your draft research?
I'm gonna be honest, didn't even look at him.
Because you didn't even consider him. That's fair.
Not even on my board. Like,
yeah. I would have
I
thought
thought-
they would have gone Christian Gonzalez over Devin Witherspoon. But there was smoke around Devin Witherspoon to Seattle. Like, there was some
was a
smoke. It
little
was about
bit.
2 weeks ago, but it kind of went away.
just with
So-
the history of Carroll and Snyder, I didn't think there's a chance we were gonna draft a corner in the first round.
Yeah.
Like, I thought that, our forte is finding the guys, in the later rounds that really produce in the defensive backfield. But I don't know, Justin, did you do more research on it? It seems like you're a bit more familiar, at least, than I am.
Just basic level, watching the highlights. I mean, he's a really impressive player. I mean, he's glue on receivers, absolute glue, physical, just ball hawk swats. I mean, like I just said, more interceptions than passing touchdowns allowed. He is a really, really good player. Big Ten, though, I mean, what besides Ohio State, who I don't think they played last year, what are the big, crazy receivers out of that league? I don't really know.
I mean, Ohio State's
But I don't think they played Ohio State so last year. So I don't know, but I mean, he's gifted, no doubt about it. And
Maybe Brandon can weigh in on that.
like you said, Connor, I mean, Pete Carroll and no cornerbacks, right? So you have to hope they saw something just truly elite. Like, we have to have this player, but it is certainly shocking.
This is very out of left field for them to
Go first
target
round,
this position.
top 5 cornerback. Like, this is your golden
They
opportunity.
must love this guy. Absolutely,
You have a top
love
5
him.
pick for hopefully the last time in a while, and you use it on a cornerback. Like,
that's what I'm saying is like,
That's
why I'm shocked. Like, they really, and I didn't mean it in a facetious way. Like,
all right,
they
here we
really have to think that he's Dion.
Yeah.
Like, you
Something
have
like
to
that.
think that he is that good, like Hall of Fame corner, to take him at 5. And I think the only thing that I didn't do my own research, I just heard somebody say this in a mock draft, and I'm just parroting it at this point. But he has been known as like a very physical corner.
Cardinals just picked, by the way.
Who did they take?
So not Jalen Carter. They picked Paris Johnson Jr. So who they were rumored with all along.
Good
But
call.
they must have heard something that another team was going to pick him in that 8 to 10 range, and so they just snatched him up.
I mean, you could see Atlanta maybe going there, Chicago for sure, Philly
Chicago
could have
could,
as well.
yep.
So they wanted to jump ahead of them.
Hey guys, we're pretty good at this mock draft thing.
I mean, I
A lot
had
of red,
Paris
guys.
Johnson to the Arizona Cardinals.
Like I
at least,
said,
so that's
10
like
to 20. I feel
it's gotta be
better about
tiebreaker.
10 to 20. So
I don't
like-
even know anymore. I think we might all have just one right the whole day.
we might. That's a very
that
realistic
happens,
scenario.
If that happens, I think Justin at this point has the tiebreaker.
I have the tiebreaker,
Arizona,
right?
Paris Johnson, yeah.
That's fair. Well, wait.
Let's
Did
see
I
some
I don't
comments.
think
We got some
I don't
activity
think
going on
I've
there.
seen a mock draft, by the way, with this order of Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, Anderson, Richardson, Witherspoon, Johnson. There's no
I
way
for
in
sure
hell.
have not.
Yeah, we've seen that.
Wow.
Yeah, we have some good
This
comments.
draft is nuts already.
Spokenite Brewing, if you're in Spokane, check it out. Best brewery in Washington State, hands down.
All right. So we got Vegas.
Okay.
No, that's great. No, seriously, yeah. No, go support. Sorry, I was distracted because I was like watching the draft and then I
In
saw a
draft
comment
mode,
come in here.
yeah.
I did not mean to completely ignore that.
No, that's fine.
So-
That's cool.
We have a Raiders fan in the chat. Where do they go here?
Man.
Oh,
Well, this is tough. Well, they were rumored with corner a lot before the draft. They could still go Christian Gonzalez here.
that would be my guess.
That's still an option. Defensive back's a huge need. Defensive line, they could go Jalen Carter. Just pick him.
That
Raiders,
would
bad
fit.
boy Raiders, the
That would
vibe,
fit.
Vegas, the black hole. I mean, all makes sense. They could go freaking Will Levis and have him sit behind Jimmy G for a year. And so I think there are a bunch of options. If I were to pick two, I would say Jalen Carter or Christian Gonzalez here, Sam.
I would agree. And if I threw a third name in there, I would say Skoronski.
Possible.
Versatile offensive lineman. The only thing about Jalen Carter is like maybe the whole Henry Ruggs thing hits too close to home with like racing and everything. So maybe they stay away from him. That could be a stretch, but there's definitely, this is a problem they've had with a player before. So that might be top of mind, but I mocked. Oh, I switched it. I had Christian Gonzalez here for the whole way up until the last minute. They could go Tyree Wilson too.
They could. That's a good shout. He's still on the board.
What are we saying? Christian Gonzalez, Jalen Carter, Tyree Wilson.
I think those are the three.
Yeah,
those are the three.
I threw Skoronski in there, but
I think with the players on the board still, I think it's one of those three.
Yeah, the only reason I said Skoronski was because I think Arizona was jumping in front of Vegas. Like O-line is one of their needs, and so maybe they had heard through the grapevine that Vegas was going to go with Paris Johnson, and that's why they felt the need to leapfrog him. So if that's the thinking, then maybe they take the next best lineman. But Carter and Wilson both could have been number two.
Mm-hmm.
I think you got to take one of those guys.
I agree.
Yeah. Harsha's got some interesting.
Carter makes so much sense here. Sorry,
Yeah.
Connor.
Yeah, he does. No worries. Harsha has some interesting analysis here
Honestly,
on Devin Witherspoon.
I'd be down. I would be so down.
Yeah,
it's an interesting.
The one thing
pick
that
for
this team
year.
was not good at last year, well, they got a little bit better, I guess, because they did have some picks with Tariq, but taking the ball away, right?
Yeah.
Outside of him, yeah, and Kobe Bryant's random interceptions here and there, but
I do like that comp actually quite a bit. Like Matthew played a lot of corner in college, played it's predominantly safety, nickel in the NFL. Shorter stature, but super physical brand of football. That's an interesting comp. I could see it.
And I mean, he ended up having a really he had a short time when he was like a really good player in the NFL, I'd say. And then he kind of tailed off. So long as that's like his rookie contract, at least, then I'm game.
Yeah. I think that's where like you worry about the injuries. Kind of snuck up on Tyrann Mathieu as well. Like
he was a physical player.
It's the thing that you worry about, like somebody like Buda Baker, like
right.
Physical brand of football without the stature to really be able to like hold up.
Yeah,
that's what makes me nervous about this pick more than anything is like, yes, he's a good player, but the way that he plays the game at his stature makes me nervous. Like I'm not worried that he's small because he's going to get picked on. I'm worried that he's small, that he's going to like hurt himself.
Right.
We'll see.
Mitch has got the Raiders.
I mean, there's
an interesting comment on top 3 NFL stadiums. Whether you've been there or not.
I've only been to Lumen Field. I guess now it's called. So
yeah, I mean, you'd probably have to assume Arrowhead.
Oh, for atmosphere or like I imagine he doesn't care about like knowing Mitch, the poshness of a stadium.
Because Cowboys Stadium would be AT&T.
Yeah. How good is their beer?
Yeah, I would say Arrowhead, right?
Yeah.
I mean, SoFi. I've heard it. SoFi in LA is just
the new stadium in LA.
Sure, going to Lambeau is kind of cathartic.
For sure.
Lambeau's probably like the most hallowed ground, probably. Right. But I think like these new stadiums are just insane. Whether it's Jerry World,
the
SoFi,
Vegas one too,
Vegas, LA, yeah.
That would probably would lean more that like new age stadium.
Right. It depends what you're looking for though. Like as far as top 3 NFL stadiums, are you looking for like the atmosphere of it? Or are you looking for you know the glitz and glam of it, like nicest stadiums, or Are you looking for like Justin was suggesting, like the kind of like the cathartic, like as far as just like the history behind it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Tyler in the chat, you said Atlanta Stadium you heard is awesome. I have a different friend, Tyler, that lives in Atlanta. His name is also Tyler, and he loves that stadium. The concessions are cheap. It's nice.
Yeah.
It's new, and so
It's a newer
that's good
stadium, yeah.
shout.
So
That stadium's sick. It's Mercedes-Benz, right?
Mhm,
And then
mhm.
even Minnesota's
the roof
new
like
stadium
opens
is
like
awesome.
Yeah,
Looks like a Viking ship.
they have the horn. All right, Vegas.
Yeah.
Pick is in.
the pick is in.
Goodell's just got to walk out.
I think it's got to be. I mean, how much egg would they have on their face if Carter doesn't go in the top 10? Oh, if you're not in the top 10, you're not talking to my client.
Yeah, that would be bad.
This is Drew Rosenhaus, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
Definitely Buda Baker. That obviously.
Hands down.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Matt. I want your
We've got a
your
green.
reaction
We've
here
got a
from
green on
Raiders-
the board.
I want your reaction from a Raiders fan.
Sam, you got a green. You've taken the lead.
Tyree.
Yep, Tyree Wilson
Mhm.
here at 7 to the Raiders.
Well done, sir.
Ooh, the champ
You
is
probably
back,
just
baby.
won. You
The
probably
champ
just
is
won.
back. I think as a
Because I
Raiders
obviously got the
fan-
next one wrong. I got the next two wrong. Yeah. This is getting ugly for me. And I already have 20 wrong.
Yeah, it's getting rough fast.
As a Raiders
Wow.
fan, this isn't like a highly regarded. Wow. Okay, that's some chain. Holy smokes! I like his logo. He's got a good logo already. That's cool.
Matt likes it. So Raiders fan likes it.
At
Doesn't
seven,
fit-
at 7, I get Tyree Wilson a lot.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
2, maybe 5 if Will Anderson was there or Jalen Carter. I don't like it as much. But for the Raiders, you need to rebuild. You need a pass rush. I think taking the leap on Tyree Wilson, the upside there is so high.
Mhm.
And so
Yeah.
if they're able to get something out of him, then our team's going to be a
And-
lot better.
And I always think there's something to be said about like the most dominant player on a very mediocre team. Like going into every single week, he was 100% the focus of the other team, and he still produced. Like I do feel less worried about whether or not that production is going to translate to the next level when they've done it as like the big man on campus that everybody is trying to block and he's still producing. Whereas like, you know, you get into the Jalen Carter or the Will Anderson world, it's like you can't really just pay attention to one person on Georgia or Alabama's defense. Otherwise, you're going to get eaten alive. So I see it. But I think they had some more significant needs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, this is a guy that's been kind of flying up the boards in recent days. And he's heavily been known to be like a top 10 pick though, like pretty much across the board.
Mhm.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, so he's just a freak. He's like kind of the freak of this draft though, and the big thing obviously is he's been injured, so he didn't really do any of the combine stuff. His tape, I would say,
God.
like he's really impressive, like from a strength perspective, as far as like bull rushing. I would say he tends to sometimes hold on to blocks too long. This is a guy that I watched a lot of tape on just because I thought that the Seahawks would be interested. I thought he was more impressive, honestly, as a run defender than he was as a pass rusher.
Yeah.
Like I thought that he was able to kind of get good leverage on blockers and kind of cause havoc in the backfield, especially on run plays. But I wouldn't say that he's a guy that gets home to the quarterback a ton as an edge rusher. And most of his sacks came from, kind of a broken play type situation. So definitely a talented player though, and huge upside just with his measurables as well. So if he gets some good coaching and learn some more pass rush moves, especially kind of like more quick moves and getting off blocks and stuff like that, shedding
Yeah.
blocks. He could become a really good player. So I think it could be. I think it has the potential of being a really good pick for them.
Yeah, I agree.
All right,
Falcons
Falcons pick
did not,
is in.
Yeah, they did not take a lot of time.
I
Man.
saw a spoiler just now of who they picked, so I will be silent.
Are we all going to be shocked? I mean, I know I didn't get right, so no comment. Okay, I respect that.
How did you see a spoiler so fast?
Because sometimes reporters find out before it's announced.
Who? Which reporter? You say their name.
After, I'm not going to have you look it up. That's the anti.
No, I don't. No, I don't want to look it up. I just want to shame whoever the reporter is that said it.
Well, on Twitter, they're like usually like at least a pick ahead.
All right, I checked it. I shouldn't have because that ruins the.
It does.
Ruins the
What were you
suspense.
thinking, Justin?
I mean,
That's
Atlanta's
stupid.
needs edge, corner, wide receiver, and I had them taking a running back.
Sorry for my dog.
Lola.
I don't know what she thought she heard.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want a spoiler hint, I will give you one, but I don't plan to.
Give us a Pete Carroll caliber clue. Very obscure.
It's not a defensive player.
Okay. So you're telling me I have a chance.
Yeah. This might be it, Sam. If you get 3 here, like you've won already.
Well,
like,
that would
done.
be curtains. Probably.
Also, are we not
Yeah.
going to talk about like I'm a back-to-back champ right now?
You've won
So
one.
it's an
and you
offensive
tied
player.
one,
So he gave us. Let's go
Got
off
the
of this, though,
crown
Sam.
2 years in a row.
It's an offensive player. If it's not Bijan, who could it be? Could they go receiver here? Did they reach?
That would be a reach. They could go.
They could go tackle. They could go Skoronsky.
Yeah, Darnell Wright.
There's a quarterback still on the board.
There is a quarterback on the board. Did they like
But
Levis?
You just took Ritter last year, though.
Second round pick, yeah.
Yeah.
Third round pick? I don't even remember where he went.
No,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was.
I mean, their needs quarterback, wide receiver, edge, according to PFF. So let's see what they do here.
They could also potentially reach for somebody like Lucas Van Ness. That would be.
Oh, I said offense.
It's not a
Oh,
defensive
that's right.
player though.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I was thinking Nolan Smith could be a good fit here. I don't know if you. Guys
Yeah, I
know
mean,
him.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just didn't
That's
happen.
that's who I had him getting when we talked last week. But all right, Goodell's up at the stage, taking his sweet old time, introducing someone.
Yeah, I don't have the sound on, so
Yeah,
probably
same.
insensitive. But some random.
I don't recognize them. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Waiting for Connor's reaction and then Sam's.
Man, why am I
Got
so
quite
far
the monologue
behind?
going here.
Yeah.
Big brothers,
That
big
is
sisters of
frustrating.
Kansas City. That's what
There you go.
Is he reading the pick then? Okay. He's so nervous. Poor guy.
Oh man, yeah. Oof.
Don't butcher the name. Don't butcher the name.
Yeah, hopefully it's
I
easy.
might have to turn my sound on just for this. Oh man, deep breath. This guy's so nervous.
He's so nervous. Oh, he just smiled.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Oh gosh.
If you're not aware of his name, that could be a scary one.
Okay. Sam.
Yep, Connor.
I don't know. My stream is going nuts.
Well, you're gonna be fired up.
Oh baby, is it Bijan?
It's Bijan.
Oh.
Bijan Robinson to 8 to Atlanta.
Oh.
This is becoming stupid.
Yeah, this is so dumb.
Oh, this is great.
Wow.
Oh baby.
So Will Levis is sliding.
Yep.
Jalen Carter is sliding.
Hell yeah.
I mean, obviously,
yeah.
Obviously, Levis isn't going here. Would Chicago get Jalen Carter?
Chicago would get Jalen Carter, I think. I
Yeah.
think they would.
And if he's not there, I mean, at least he's gone on record saying that he thinks that Philly would pick him at 10. But that's also because his agent was like, I'm not talking to anyone
And
outside the
his-
top 10.
we have a trade. The Bears have traded with the Eagles, so they have swapped.
Okay, so the Eagles are on.
So
So-
Chicago must have been shopping. The
Yeah.
Eagles, they're going Jalen Carter, right? I mean,
Yeah.
they're going to get him.
Yeah.
He's not leaving the top 10. I don't know who else they would be going here to trade up. I don't think you would need to trade up for Nolan Smith one spot, or any
Yep.
other edge. I think it has to be Jalen Carter.
Yeah, and Jordan Davis is there, who is his mentor and former teammate at Georgia. Makes a lot of sense.
Man, that's a scary defense. They're adding Jalen Carter with that upside. That's
Yeah,
stupid scary.
Philly's going to be good. They're going to be really good. I think with their second pick, well, I guess who knows?
I think if they had gotten
Trade.
Bijan, then they would obviously be Super Bowl favorites next year. But
So that was my thing. Was like, I think if they picked up somebody like Jahmyr Gibbs with their second pick at 30,
yeah.
But my guess is that they probably just gave that to Chicago.
No, not for one.
No, they swapped
After
in maybe
one
a
swap.
second round. Yeah,
think?
or third round.
Man, Bijan is good.
You should have taken
yeah.
Simran's bet, Sam. You would in the top 10. You would have been $20 richer.
Listen, he's planning a wedding. I don't need to take money away from the guy.
How nice of you.
Yeah, all out of the goodness of your heart, I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I was pretty confident he was going to go top 10. I think it was either going to be 8 or he was going to go to Philly at 10.
I couldn't talk myself into a running back going top 10.
I know you couldn't, but I could see it. There's always when you get a generational talent at running back, they typically are going to go.
Yeah, they have throughout history, right? So even though the teams understand the running back value now a little more, but Eagles on the clock. But Falcons, you add Bijan Robinson, offensive coach. You have Kyle Pitts, young player, Desmond Ridder. They have Drake London, young receiver. So clearly trying to build a young offensive juggernaut there. I'm still out on Ridder. We'll see what happens there. But I guess if he sucks, they tank and get Williams next year, right? And add him to that.
I think probably, if they tanked, they would get Michael Penix Jr., but sure.
Yeah. All right. If he stays healthy, knock on wood.
I know. I hope he does.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like if he has the same year as he had last year and the team, we don't have a downfall, 2 years in a row of good health, I could see him probably going top 5.
Yeah.
Who are you guys talking about? Sorry, I just got back.
Michael Penix Jr. versus Caleb Williams next year.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if Penix was picked over Williams.
Just because of injury history.
Mostly, yeah.
Ability.
Mostly.
Too.
I think.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait.
Well, I think Williams projects more as his game translates better to the NFL, I think, than Penix. Washington's offense now, I'm not going to say it's gimmicky, but it's
Hold on. Last time I checked, we're Huskies.
Oh, here we go.
We are. I'm not
Last time I checked,
trying to. This isn't
talk about
supposed to be a
Seattle sports.
diss. This isn't supposed to be a diss at all.
you said it was gimmicky.
I actually said I don't want to say that it's gimmicky.
But it is gimmicky.
No,
That's
it's
what you
designed to get
insinuated.
receivers open, though, right?
Yeah, every offense is designed to get receivers open.
I mean, you get what I'm saying, though.
I get what you're saying, Connor. I get what you're saying.
I mean, rest in peace, but it's no
So-
Mike Leach air raid.
So the Eagles, they
it's
swapped with
not.
the Bears and they got a 4th round pick as part of that swap.
It's got to be Jalen Carter.
I don't know who else it would be. Yeah.
I mean,
I agree with Simran's comment in the chat. The Eagles are way too smart to pick a running back that high in the 1st round.
Who's their GM
Oh,
that's been
no.
talked about a bunch? Howie
Howie
something or
Roseman.
other? Yeah. Why does everybody think he's so smart? Was he with another team before, or is this just like the way that he's built this Philly team?
I think it's more of the way he's built Philly. Yeah.
They've done a good job. If they draft Jalen Carter, then you've got Nakobe Dean, Jordan Davis, and
I am now doing
Jalen
this
Carter.
blind, by the way. No, I don't have streaming. It just like cut out on me. So I
Oh,
need to
no.
text someone real quick.
I'm watching the Eagles.
So I'm doing this blindly now.
I guess I will go. I'll be first then.
Yeah, he's talking for me.
It is Jalen Carter out of Georgia. So them trading up, and that was really the only option, I think, in our eyes. So
Bad giveaway.
So now Chicago at 10. Sam could absolutely luck out here and get Peter Skoronsky because they need an offensive lineman.
The hometown hero from Northwestern.
Oh my God. Lucky. So lucky.
No. This would be skill.
Yeah, you planned for that trade, right?
Absolutely.
Honestly, this whole time I thought Skoronsky was going to be a Bear.
That's what I thought too. That's why I had him going 9 to Chicago. Oh, Bears pick is already in.
I want to hear from Will Hurd who he wants for the Bears. Skoronsky's not the sexy pick, but I think that's
It'd be a good pick, though.
good pick.
I mean, the other person they've been rumored with is Broderick Jones.
That, but corner's also a need, and Gonzalez is still there.
Gonzalez is still there. That is true.
Gonzalez and Kyler Gordon.
I think they're going to go offensive line first to protect Justin Fields. That just seems too
Yeah, it does.
makes too much sense.
And their O-line is kind of trash, isn't it?
Right. Yeah. I mean, some faults on Fields, but yeah, he was getting harassed back there, no doubt. And then he started running for 150 yards a game because he couldn't pass.
That's pretty much what he's going to be looking at next year, probably too.
Yeah, probably. Trying to see if I can get this loaded up again.
Grant says, does Jalen Carter have the longest rap sheet of any first-round pick? Before the draft or after the draft? Because Ryan Leaf probably gives him a run for his money.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Right? Probably not.
I wouldn't think so.
About history,
He got popped for racing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did Jeremy Stevens go in the first round?
I think he did.
Jeremy Stevens, yeah.
He did some unsavory things.
Yeah. Yeah, even worse, like after the fact, but yes.
Yeah. I hope him and Hope Solo's kids go to UW, though. That'd be great.
I do not feel good.
No comment.
About my draft right now. It is. I might not get another one right.
We're struggle busting right now.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I feel okay about the Green Bay pick.
Well, we have the same pick, so
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
do we all have the same pick for Green Bay? No.
But I mean, you'll obviously get it right. So
Probably.
Yeah.
are we even talking about this?
Because Green Bay will trade somehow, and yeah.
And like, I love how my Christian Gonzalez to Tennessee is probably going to be right, even though I predicted that to be Arizona via trade.
Yeah. You're gonna luck into that too. Luckiest draft picker.
Hey, Tennessee, team need DB. It was a safe trade. It was a safe.
Oh, good for you. Jalen Carter looks happy. That's good.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Well, Sam.
Well, I'm glad that he's not in the division. We don't have to deal with him.
Yeah. So, Sam, you're 20. Nolan Smith still on the board. Obviously, Connor and I are already wrong because we both had Anthony Richardson and he went 4. So, what position? I mean, edge still possible because we went corner. So you're gonna look at players like Nolan Smith on the board. A Luke Van Ness could still be there, likely be there.
Yeah.
And so like we're looking at that if we're going defense or defensive line.
I
You
think
get another corner.
3
Oh
thoughts.
gosh.
What I have as 3 thoughts is either getting edge, whether that is Van Ness or Nolan Smith, or wide receiver. We need a third wide receiver.
Yeah.
I don't love any of these wide receivers. If we had to pick one, I like Quentin Johnston the best.
Yeah.
Or
And he'll probably be there.
Yeah, maybe.
the Seahawks reach for a linebacker.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that would
that
be
makes
a
me
reach.
nervous.
Like,
That would be
yeah.
a reach.
Sanders or Campbell or something.
Yeah, that makes me nervous. I honestly
Trade
like
down.
a guy like Kalijah Cansey is someone that I'd be interested in at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Would be a good Puna Ford replacement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the receiver. I would be totally fine with Quentin.
I mean,
Johnston for sure.
Yeah, I think if it was up to me, I would love Nolan Smith would be my number 1. My number 2 would be Jackson Smith and Jigba if he somehow
he likely goes, but yeah.
But if
that would
he's
be great.
there, like those are my top 2. I think would just be like home run at 20.
A lot of Seahawk fans like Zay Flowers.
I do not.
Yeah. I'm not
Is
a
it
huge
his
fan of that.
size? What
He's
do you
gonna
have?
go before then though.
Yeah, likely.
Yeah.
We have never had good luck with little speedy wide receivers like that. Like
Yeah.
Are you thinking like D. Eskridge most recently?
Percy
and
Harvin.
Percy Harvin.
Yeah.
What is Zay Flowers injury?
Even like
history?
Paul
I can't say
Richardson,
to know
like-
that.
What was
Like,
that, Justin?
Is Zay Flowers pretty like healthy?
I don't know.
I think so, but wasn't D. Eskridge pretty healthy?
All right.
hasn't been.
The Bears have picked, and it is not Skoronski.
Oh,
Darnell Wright
like just-
out of Tennessee.
Wow.
all right.
Yes. Sam didn't get it right. Wow, that's surprising to me.
Yeah, because if they were going to go, I thought they'd go Broderick Jones first over Skoronski.
Yeah.
So the fact that they go Darnell Wright,
Hmm.
the guy we all had.
But a guy that's
included-
supposed to go,
So
top
here's
25 probably.
yeah.
So.
I was watching a bunch of Hendon Hooker highlights 2 days ago,
Mhm.
and like Darnell Wright definitely popped out for me.
Mhm.
But their right guard. Actually, you know what? No, I was watching Jalen Carter highlights against his game film against Tennessee,
Okay.
and their right guard did a pretty damn good job blocking him. I was hoping that his right guard was going to, like, that right guard would be in this draft, but he stayed. But going into next season, that is somebody that I have circled for the Hawks. Like, hopefully we address our need at right guard before then, but if we don't, like, that Tennessee offensive line was good.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yes. And right tackle, I think Darnell Wright was right. Yeah, he's right.
Mhm.
I think
He's very good.
if you're a Bears fan, you got to be happy with that. Protecting.
It address, I mean,
Yeah.
It's a need. It's a huge need.
it's
for
a
them.
need. Yeah. You could argue who's the better tackle prospect as far as Broderick Jones, Darnell Wright, Skoronski, but
Yeah.
but
I think
if they like him, and I mean, like you guys said, Tennessee had a really good offensive line. And he was a huge part of it. So,
speaking of Tennessee, this is an
Yeah.
interesting pick.
wow, you are just Mr.
Nice.
Well done.
So Will Levis is still on the board. They need a quarterback. This is one
I
of
could
the
see
few
it.
places he could go.
Yep, I could definitely see
We have
it.
Peter Skoronski. Offense, they need O-line.
Mm-hmm.
You go there.
Does mine count if they go Peter Skoronski here?
Yes, it counts. It counts.
Okay. Even though I was the one to predict a trade.
You predicted a trade, but you have the player in the right spot, and that's the
Okay.
most important, right?
All right.
I mean, what else do they need? Wide receiver? I guess this is the earliest Jackson Smith and Jigba could go as well.
Yep. Yeah, I've seen all those scenarios with Tennessee here, and I mean, I can't. I was honestly surprised that Tennessee didn't try to trade up, but
Maybe they did. They just didn't offer enough.
well, and them being motivated to try to trade up makes me think that they're probably looking quarterback here.
Yeah.
So
Are they Levis guys? Do they love?
I guess that's the question. Like maybe their guy was gone, and maybe that's why they didn't trade up or something like that too. But
I don't
know.
know. This is...
Yeah. Would it shock you if Will Levis is the guy sitting in the green room at the end of the first round?
At the end of the first round, yeah, that would shock me. At the end, that would be a big,
like a Geno
slip.
Smith situation.
That would slip. Yeah, I imagine somebody would take him before 31.
Yeah.
Still, yeah, I still can't see him slipping.
I can't see him slipping probably past Tampa. You think?
I think Tampa would take him. I think Tampa would trade up potentially a few spots to take him.
Possibly, yeah. If he slides to like Minnesota, maybe.
Minnesota might for sure.
Hell, would Washington take him?
Washington is rolling with Sam Howell. Who else do they have? Jacoby Brissett. So,
yeah,
maybe
they like Sam Howell a lot, though.
They do. God, Carson Wentz, what a disaster! Leaves a wake everywhere he goes.
Pretty much, yeah. Once such a promising player too. He's had an interesting career.
Yeah.
Brandon has some Big Ten analysis for us here.
Okay.
I mean, at the tackle position,
I
feel like that's a little bit of a stretch. Is he the better offensive lineman?
Sure. Yes.
Right.
Absolutely.
I could give you that.
Because do NFL teams see him as a guard? You know.
Yes.
The Seahawks certainly would have.
I think most teams see him as a guard.
He's got short arms, I think is the biggest knock on him, right?
Full dinosaur arms.
Not quite Kalijah arms. But yeah. Yeah.
And the last time a Northwestern player went in the first round.
I don't know.
Good question. Yeah.
Have to Google.
I know Northwestern is one of Grant's favorite Big Ten teams, so he's a Michigan State guy, but
okay.
In 1944, Don Buffmeyer went to the Chicago Cardinals. Let's see. Let's get a little more recent.
I was gonna say, is there more
last
recent?
year?
Oh, really?
Last year they had two.
Oh, they had a really good defense.
Sorry, 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Rashawn
they had a really
Slater,
good defense.
Oh, Slater.
Tackle.
Yeah.
He went number 13.
Oh, Slater. Yeah.
Same draft. Greg Newsome, the second, went 26th.
Was that the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cleveland Browns. But before that, you have to go all the way back to 97. Tim Scharf, New York Jets linebacker.
Don't know who that is.
I love the internet. I mean, shout out to Harsha if he's still on here. Harsha and Justin back in the old Sporkle days, just like running the most random sports trivia quizzes during class of all time.
Those are fun.
Remember we used to do that like every day?
Yeah, we did not pay attention in operations management, that is for sure.
Hey, you guys still graduated. You're all right.
Yeah.
Somehow.
We got
you guys were fine.
All right, the pick is in for Tennessee. They did not trade.
I'd be shocked if they would have traded that pick at this point, but I mean, I also was amazingly shocked at the Texans trading up to 3 after they had just picked it 2.
Yeah, that was big. All right, here we go. They went offensive line, Peter Skoronsky.
Okay.
All right.
So I get a green, is what Justin said.
You get a green. That's right.
But then I just have to change this just to Peter Skoronsky in order for it to go green.
I don't know.
Yeah, you just need to type in the actual name.
Yeah, I did. Okay. In the money. I'm in the money.
Yeah.
nipping at my heels.
Possible. It's possible here. We know that. So
Now we got the Cardinals, right?
No, we have
Ye-
Detroit.
we have Detroit here now. Okay.
Because the Arizona traded and Houston traded.
That's right.
So it was all
I was like, this isn't Houston's pick, right?
Yeah.
Wait, can you recap that for me?
So Houston and Arizona traded, right? Because
Yes.
Houston jumped to 3, and then
If you're just joining
Arizona,
us.
and then
so
Arizona
went
moved
to
from
12.
12. They moved to 6 to move up to pick Paris Johnson.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I see.
So now it's Detroit.
There's your summary there.
Detroit from AZ via Houston. There you go.
Yeah.
The pick's already in, so they know who they're taking.
Okay, that was really quick.
So let's remind ourselves, Christian Gonzalez again on the board still.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
had, corners were rumored with
They-
Detroit.
Absolutely.
For a while.
I think that's probably where they're going here. That's probably a good call.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. I mean, they could go receiver. They could go Smith and Jigba here. They already have a
Yeah.
what's his name?
less
Amon
likely,
Ross
I
St.
think.
Brown. So I don't know
Mhm.
that they would go there. And Quentin Johnston, the big physical receiver, would be a reach here.
And Detroit needs help on defense. I mean,
Yep, they need help on defense.
In a big way.
They already have. I mean, Jalen Carter's off the board now.
Yeah.
I think it's
Can't-
I think it's probably
I think
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez makes
right?
a lot of sense.
Unless they like one of the edge rushers. Do they like Nolan Smith or do they like a Van
Yeah.
Ness?
Nolan Smith.
Yeah, but they do have Aiden Hutchinson. That's less of a need.
Mhm.
I think if they're gonna, what could be a surprise reach pick here is if they go tight end. That's one of their.
Oh, they
top
could go
3 needs.
Kincaid. Yeah,
Oh, I mean,
or Mayer.
I'd be shocked if Kincaid's gets past about 18, probably. So
Yeah.
if
I
they
guess.
let's say if they really like Kincaid, they should pick him here. If they aren't as picky about the corner that they pick, because they have another pick coming here at 18, right?
Right. Yep.
That they could go Deontay Banks possibly there if he's there, or Emmanuel Forbes there if he's there, or maybe Gonzalez.
Oh,
So
Who
none
is
of
it?
those things just happened.
Lions pick
Holy
running back
cow.
Jahmyr
Oh my
Gibbs.
Oh,
Whoa, Lions!
Detroit, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Oh
Oh, he was there at 18. Oh my god.
easily.
Oh,
He was there at 25 probably.
Oh my god.
Holy.
That's a reach and a half.
Oh my god. Worst pick of the draft by far so far.
That's an awful pick. Wow. Okay, so why I'm hating on this so much is not the player, it's the
Here we go.
positional value that running backs have. The opportunity cost that you have of picking a running back at fucking 12 versus getting Christian Gonzalez or Nolan Smith, a huge, could have been game changer for this offense versus getting a running back in the 4th round that probably would have been fine.
Roll
This
damn
offense,
tide.
Justin is
Roll Tide.
absolutely upset. I'm
I
so
mean,
I'm so
fine
glad we're
because the
not Lions
Seahawks
fans.
won't. The Seahawks won't be tempted to take him, so that's great. But like,
Yeah, this is true.
wow, 12.
That's
I definitely
nuts.
had Gibbs was gonna go in the 1st round.
That's
Yeah,
what I
they're-
thought too. The end.
Yeah, there
At
have
the
been a lot of
very
smoke.
end.
Yeah, Cincinnati, Philadelphia, those types of places made
I mean,
sense.
you already
but-
Even like the Giants or something with the situation with Saquon. Like, I mean, I
Maybe,
could have seen
yeah.
that, but
I mean, you got DeAndre Swift still. Like
yeah,
that is.
but I
you
guess
could
they
have
don't have
addressed-
Jamal Williams, right? Like, what's their defensive, or sorry, what's their running back room? Look it up.
I mean, you got.
and maybe they don't
DeAndre
have one.
Swift
But
is high.
like you said, Justin, I mean,
Oh, they have David Montgomery too that they
Yeah.
just signed. So,
oh my lord.
What are they
Jahmyr
doing?
Gibbs, DeAndre, unless they think DeAndre Swift is like his career is done, but even then, like,
What was his injury again? Was it
It was a lower body injury, I think, but
Yeah.
I don't remember.
ACL?
wow,
Something like that, yes.
wow, boys.
That's intense. All right, we got
That's
some drama here
shocking.
at number 13, Green Bay.
Green
So,
Bay.
unless you've been living under a rock, the old man Aaron Rodgers was traded to the Jets. Very disgruntled employee of the Green Bay Packers, particularly at the Green Bay Packers' lack of willingness to draft weapons to help him on the offensive side of the ball. So he's gone. All three of us have Green Bay making an offensive weapon choice.
Mm-hmm.
I think that they're gonna. I can't remember. I think the stat is Green Bay hasn't selected a wide receiver in the first round since like 2001. I think that ends tonight. Jackson Smith and Jigba is coming off the board. You guys have tight end Dalton Kincaid.
I also didn't think that.
To be fair, we didn't think. No way in hell did we think Jahmyr Gibbs was picked that early, which really hurts Connor and I because we both had Jackson Smith and Jigba going last pick. And so now, again, by lucking out, you could get Jackson Smith and Jigba.
What do you mean lucking out? I just told you my logic. It makes perfect sense. Why would you think that? Well, I guess who was at 12?
It was Houston originally.
Okay.
Which would have made sense.
I did at one point have Jackson Smith and Jigba to Houston at 12, so I can't talk smack. But it just feels
Packers
right.
picked in already too. So I think you're probably right.
Oh god, that'd be 4.
I mean,
I think it's probably a receiver.
Kincaid at 13, tight end at 13 is a little high.
It is high.
It's definitely high. He's basically a big receiver, though. Like, I mean,
he's so good.
Yeah,
he's so good.
And he's not going to go past 15 probably. So
I would say he's definitely not going to go past 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm validating your point, but I could see like I really don't think he's going to get past New England, the Jets, and Washington.
Yeah, I think he probably goes to New England if he doesn't get picked by Green Bay. Is my guess, but we'll see. We shall see. While we're waiting for the Packers pick, do we even know this?
No, that's not been announced yet.
Yeah. To be determined, wife.
I don't know.
But Seattle
follow-up question for Katie. Who do you want to be the halftime show? The Seattle Sea Dragons, what? Oh,
I just saw a commercial. Right? They're playing the DC Defenders in the playoffs this upcoming weekend.
This weekend, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to be too busy watching the boys beat the Avs Friday night.
That's tomorrow night, right?
Yeah.
It's technically the weekend.
Yeah, that's true. Well, unless we lose and we go to a deciding Game 7.
Yeah.
Oh no, we don't want that.
I mean, how epic is that going to be tomorrow night?
Mm-hmm. We're either winning tomorrow night or I think we lose the series.
Yeah, I think we lose Game 7 in Colorado with McCarr back. But I mean, I think we just need to like throw a shout out. I mean, the three of us have been losing.
Oh, absolutely.
Texting back and forth during these Stanley Cup playoff games, like
insane.
Unlike anything else, like at least do yourself a favor and turn on the third period.
Oh, it's so intense. It's so intense.
Playoff hockey just hits differently for sure.
There's really nothing like it. And I enjoyed playoff hockey. I think I said this on the podcast that I enjoyed playoff hockey just even as a neutral fan, whenever we didn't have the NHL, just because there's nothing like the Stanley Cup playoffs. Yeah. And it's always exciting, but it's on a different level when you actually have a rooting interest.
Yeah. I mean, they pull the goalie with 3 minutes left.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. We do not have offense.
All right.
We have
so you're like 3 seconds ahead of me.
Lucas Van Ness out of Iowa.
Wow.
I do not like that if I'm a Packers fan. Not one bit.
No, I mean, it's on brand for them, though, right?
Yes.
I don't understand Van Ness, very impressive in his limited snaps, but not a starter. So
that's the thing. Yeah.
It's really tough for me to be that high on him, I guess.
Yeah.
He could turn into a really good player, though. I mean, he's got good measurables and everything. It's just he wasn't an every down player.
Defensive end, going to Lambeau, playing in the snow.
Probably translates all right.
But yeah, I think like you're not starting in college. Like number 13 pick. Aaron Rodgers is probably pumped right now.
He's laughing.
Yeah, he's laughing his way to the bank. Well, let's see what the Jets do here at 15.
New York Jets select.
Well, the Packers certainly didn't need to swap picks with the Jets for 15 and 13 to get Van Ness. That's for sure.
No. Yeah, they must have liked him. They knew that they were going to get him no matter what.
Taking a page out of Justin's book, this makes me happy because it means the Seahawks aren't going to be tempted to take him. Because this is a Van Ness.
Yeah, this is a guy that I didn't really want them to end up with too.
And he had been mocked to Seattle in quite a few mock drafts.
And especially now, I mean, we haven't even addressed the line, obviously, right, at all. So
yeah, I think this is a good point. We're at 14. We're a couple picks away. Devin Witherspoon.
We have a trade. Sorry to interrupt. We have a trade. The Patriots are trading with the Steelers at 17. So the Steelers are jumping in front of the Jets.
Broderick Jones.
So let's see. Yeah, probably for
Broderick Jones.
Yep, it's going to be for an offensive lineman. I think that would make a lot of sense.
Because that's what the Jets have been really rumored with, is a tackle.
Yeah, all three of us have a tackle.
Yeah.
So they must be jumping them to try to
Justin, you might be getting back on the board here.
I might get lucky here, which I need, clearly.
It's all luck at this point, man.
It would spice some things up.
So.
But anyways, going back to what I was saying about Seattle. So like the dust has settled a little bit, guys. Devin Witherspoon is your number 5 pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir.
You're still trying to get that out of your mouth right now. Aren't you?
That's just wild. So we addressed apparently a very significant need at corner.
Nice wording.
Coming up with number 20, given who's left on the board, what are you guys' thoughts for the Hawks? I mean, Nolan Smith is still there. I think we're all pretty.
I would like Nolan Smith.
That.
Yep. I've seen quite a few mocks where the Seahawks reach and get Miles Murphy out of Clemson. I don't like that. I don't want it. Don't like it. Don't want it.
Yep.
I guess maybe starting position. Like
for edge rusher, it's Nolan Smith or no one for me. Yep. The only other guy I think I want is Kalijah Cansey, possibly at 20.
I could be talked into that maybe, but I don't want anyone other than Nolan Smith at this point. How it's shaken out now.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah.
I go back to it. Same thing I said earlier. Nolan Smith, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. I think and Jigba clearing Green Bay was a big one for me.
Yeah.
Steelers pick has been announced. Broderick Jones.
Yep.
Oh wait, no. Sorry.
Oh, they're just showing him.
That was confusing. Take it all back.
I think that's who it's going to be, though.
That's who I likely, but they're
Getting a little over your skis.
I got a little over my skis. Absolutely. Positions going back to the Seahawks, though.
So yeah,
wide receiver Smith and Jigba is dropping. He's dropping. Yep. I could be okay with that.
Would you be more excited about him over Nolan Smith?
I don't know.
That's a tough one
because we went corner, and so that confuses me. On what our needs are. I thought
we really need to address the defense. So.
Like if we went Anthony Richardson, like how I had in my mock draft, I had we addressed defensive line before that, right? And so I kind of feel like we have to take it. If Nolan Smith is there, I think he's going to be good, guys. I really do.
I think he's going to be really good. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was top 5 player in the country coming out of high school.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously did his thing at Georgia. He's just been a great player for such a long time, and he's lived up to the hype every single time.
Are the Jonas Brothers on right now?
Are you on ABC?
Yeah.
Oh, I think they're on ABC.
It's game day. Okay. That's what it is. I need to change my stream here.
Yeah, on ESPN, it's like a trade. McShay goes to ESPN and Jonas Brothers goes to ABC or something.
Got it. Okay.
I just have to say, at this point, the player on the board that I want the most is Jackson Smith and Jigba. Hands down.
Okay, so you do want him over Nolan Smith at this point.
I would take him over Nolan Smith. I think he is the perfect replacement for Tyler Lockett over time.
That's true.
He is so good. Look back at that Rose Bowl game. They had Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, and he went off for like 300 yards receiving.
Mm-hmm.
He is so good.
It's really good.
If he's there at 20, that's the guy I want.
All right, now it's official. Steelers have selected Broderick Jones out of Georgia.
Okay.
It's really
Congrats.
it's the only reason you would trade up from there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't.
So now if you're the Jets, now what do you do?
Well, yeah. So Broderick Jones is gone. Darnell Wright is gone. Who we both had.
Skoronski is still there. He's dropping.
Skoronski was taken.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, Skoronski was
By
taken by
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Oh, yeah. My bad. So your linemen are gone.
Yeah, I think so. Right. I'm looking at.
I mean,
all
the only lineman that I don't know that any of us had was the Oklahoma guy.
I have him. I have Tampa Bay reaching on him. Absolutely.
Anton.
Yeah.
The Jets could reach for him here. I mean, let's see.
If they're nervous about tackle.
Yeah, they could trade back. That's a good
Do they need a guard?
O-line, defensive tackle, and safety. They could also reach for Brian Branch.
That would be a reach. Yeah.
That'd be a major reach. They could go Osiris Torrance too.
They could. I think Jets' number one priority is probably trading down a few picks and seeing if anyone wants to trade up. If they do.
Yeah. Or do they get Aaron Rodgers another receiving weapon here and they go Jackson Smith and Jigba?
Yeah, so who do
that
they
would
have?
be the ultimate like
So they have Garrett Wilson. They have Garrett Wilson. They have Alan Lazard.
Mm-hmm.
They have Davis still, or is he gone?
Corey Davis?
Corey Davis, yeah.
I think they still have him. Yeah.
I think you probably got to go offensive line, defensive line.
Or
defensive line's a reach.
Dalton Kincaid.
Who's their tight end? That could be good.
Looking up the depth chart right now.
I feel like you got to keep Aaron Rodgers pretty happy here. So
yeah.
O-line would be fine too. But
yeah.
They got Dwayne Brown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's getting old.
Yeah, very old. He was getting old in Seattle.
Tyler Conklin is pretty well regarded, younger tight end.
Yeah.
I don't know that they need to go tight end here. They certainly
they have Nicole Hardman too.
Right, they do. Brees Hall, running back.
Yeah, they're not going receiver
Wilson.
I think you got to go defensive tackle. I mean, you got Solomon Thomas is good. Quinnen Williams is good.
They could go Cansey here.
That just feels like a reach. I think they got to be.
They have to be shopping.
Yeah. So if they're shopping, who would want to jump in front of Washington? I mean,
anyone that wants a corner.
Will Levis,
a corner. You know, you have those three that are coming up. That's Deontay Banks. You have
Emmanuel Forbes.
Detroit, maybe.
And Joey Porter Jr. So those are like a three kind of group together.
Does Detroit want to trade up now?
Gosh.
Maybe.
Christian Gonzalez is still there.
Christian Gonzalez is still there.
Yeah.
And the Jets don't need a corner.
They need a safety. I bet you they take Brian Branch.
If they can't trade.
Yeah. Gosh.
So the other thing that the Seahawks could do at 20, I could totally see, and this would be a little bit of a reach, but I think all of us... No, I think I'm the only one that has him actually in the first round. And you guys were talking about a top 5 recruit in Nolan Smith. Brian Brezzi out of Clemson.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He was the top rated recruit of his class and a big dude, like would obviously address a need as far as like a nose tackle type guy. He's 330. Had a really good freshman year, but then kind of had mediocre, I would say, at least by his standards, next couple years. So what would you guys think of like the upside of a Brian Brezzi?
Do not like it.
No.
To me, like he screams somebody who peaked early.
Yeah.
And started getting passed up. Like, I think Miles Murphy's going to go before him, better player on the same team.
Mm-hmm.
I would not be pleased.
You would not like that. Would you like that? You'd like that a lot less even than the Devin Witherspoon pick then?
I don't dislike the Devin Witherspoon thing. It's just like,
I think we can talk ourselves into that pick.
Yeah, he's good, but like, I'm just surprised we did that. It's not
the fact that Jalen Carter then ended up sliding to 9 to Philly, who like really, I mean, they were just going to take best player available as far as just because their team's so good, and
Yeah.
if he flames out, they're going to be fine.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, I
so
think Justin said it
a lot of
best, like,
risk, but
he took the best player on our board,
yep,
but it's just shocking.
I agree.
It's kind of shocking. Devin Witherspoon's at 5, and two players we've talked about interchangeably with Christian Gonzalez and Witherspoon,
Right.
and Gonzalez is still there 10 picks later.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people had Witherspoon sliding to around this pick though too.
Mhm.
So, and Gonzalez going earlier. So, I mean,
What
I
do
think
people
Gonzalez
know?
is very good.
what do people know? I mean, do we all really know anything?
Yeah, fair. The Jets
I
count
like
out
I like this
150,
from
152.
I like this from Grant.
Oh man.
Man, Aaron Rodgers has got to be one of the more like dislikable people.
Have when the clock's gone down this far, it's been a trade both times, right?
The Seahawks took it down
I
pretty
think so.
far.
How many trades have there been? 3?
Well, the Seahawks did go far. So I think 1 out of 3 times it's
Yeah.
been a pick. Yeah.
There's been 4
Yeah.
trades. Is that right? 5 trades?
There's been 1, 2,
4.
3, 4.
4 trades.
4. Yeah. Already. DeAndre Hopkins is out there. So there's been rumors. Lamar Jackson signed a contract today.
Yep.
And that clears up cap space for the Ravens this year because of his contract extension.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of rumors swirling that the Ravens could try and get DeAndre Hopkins to pair with Odell.
Yeah. Jets pick is in, so they are picking.
Okay.
That would be an interesting storyline, though, for the Ravens. Of course, that would happen on draft day, too, that he signed that contract. So we're thinking offensive line then?
Oh,
They probably
don't
tried
know.
to
I
trade
mean,
that. I mean, if they took it down that far, they probably tried to trade.
I think they're reaching. They're reaching on somebody. So
They
it's
have
either
to.
it's a receiver or reach.
Yeah.
I feel like if you take a page out of the Seahawks book here, best player available, it's probably Jackson Smith and Jigba, Nolan Smith.
Him or Gonzalez, yeah. Or Nolan Smith, yeah. Yeah. It's either that or, like you guys said, they're reaching on on an Anton Harrison or something like that.
Mm-hmm. The Jets. I think it's gonna be tough for them to even make the playoffs. Honestly, the AFC is so stacked.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have the Bills.
I mean,
you have the division.
yeah,
you
like
have the
I was going to say, the
Dolphins.
AFC East themselves are a pretty good division.
I think the AFC East plays tough. If my memory serves me right, they have tough like division matchups.
Oh, do they? Do they have the NFC East then?
They have the NFC East. Yeah.
Yeah.
Search Jet schedule and it pulled up the Winnipeg Jets only during hockey season.
Did they get knocked out by Vegas?
I think it's 3-2.
Okay. Go Jets.
Yes, they have the NFC. Wait. Oh, this is gosh. Pick is in. Yeah, so they have the AFC West as well.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty
Chargers,
tough.
Chiefs. Yeah.
Broncos are going to have a big rebound year here too, right?
Huh.
Honestly, Sean Payton's pretty good.
Yeah,
they won't be as bad as last season. For sure.
No.
Peyton's just.
I think their upside is their upside's a wild card though. I don't think that they're gonna come close to winning that division.
It's still very, very tough division, but Sean Payton's a damn good coach, and I think
true.
They need a strong leadership presence to wrangle Russ, and I think he's the right guy to do it.
It's
Mhm.
funny. The Broncos traded for signed Nathaniel Hackett, hoping to get Rodgers. He doesn't get Rodgers. He's fired. Now he's with Rodgers as an offensive coordinator at New York.
That's
So,
actually very interesting.
It is interesting.
all right, the kid is going to read the pick. He looks more confident than the last
He looks
one.
way more confident than the last kid.
Yeah.
He just went up there and went for it.
Pumping up the crowd.
Yeah.
Come on, Stickles.
He's having a good time.
Good for him.
I'd be
Oh.
nervous if I was up there.
I thought he picked because he was pumping up the crowd and then he still has to read. Okay.
Yeah. He's like doing the JETS Jets thing. Whoa!
Okay, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it. Hold on.
Oh, talk about a reach.
Whoa!
Talk about a reach.
Okay,
I still
Will
haven't
McDonald out of Iowa
Oh!
What's the worst pick?
Oh.
I mean, Detroit's is still worse.
Detroit's
but
is the
that's
worst.
I
but
don't know, man.
That's
I
a
don't
reach.
know.
That's a reach. I had him
second
as
rounder, right?
yeah, he's a second. I had him as like last pick of the first round, but
Yeah.
Oh,
whoa,
no.
oh wow.
I mean, you
Okay,
still
so
had
they were
Nolan
shopping
Smith
that.
there.
They were shopping that pick for sure.
They
and
panicked.
I would even take Miles Murphy over this guy, dude.
I
Like,
don't
what?
know about that, but yeah, this is a reach.
Wow.
Iowa State linebacker, edge rusher.
He's older too. I think he's older too. Will McDonald.
he?
He's a Senior Bowl guy, I think.
Wow, this is like a Bruce Irvin-esque
Yeah.
type
Yeah.
of reach here.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a very interesting comparison. Kind of a similar player too.
Yeah,
Big 12 too.
That's a great comp.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Both going.
But if
15.
he turns out to be a Bruce Irvin, it's not
then
like
it's
the worst pick
fine.
in
Yeah,
the world.
it's not.
But
Yeah,
also, I still don't think that Bruce Irvin was worth that pick. Like, we could have gotten
All
a
right.
lot better talent.
Aaron, Mr. Rogers. How you
Is he
feeling,
happy about
boss?
that?
Are
Yeah.
you in a better place? I don't
no
think so.
way. It's like, oh god, this shit still. Oh
Nolan Smith over Nolan Smith.
yeah,
What are you doing?
that's
pretty rough.
interesting.
All right.
Yeah,
I need to use the restroom real quick, guys.
Okay. Commander's pick is in, Sam.
The
So
Seahawks
we'll
traded up Connor. Oh, geez.
He's panicked. He's running back. So Commanders corner. I always thought a corner was possible here. So
Man,
Christian
corner-
Gonzalez is still on the board.
I had Joey Porter Jr. here at one point.
Yeah, I mean, corner Christian Gonzalez is a steal for the Commanders here. Kincaid is there. If you picked him there,
Yeah.
so
I
they're
feel like
viable options. Yeah, go ahead.
If you're all in on Sam Howell, I mean, Will Levis is still there. I mean, how could you really be all in on Sam Howell? Let's be honest. Do you think that's just
Yeah.
lip service? So I've got their needs as corner, offensive line, tight end. If they are really all in on Howell like they say they are, I think you either got to get a lineman to protect him, but at this point, the top linemen are gone,
Mm-hmm.
or you get him weapons. And Smith and Jigba could be a good option here. I don't know their wide receivers. They probably still have McLaurin.
Yeah, for me, it's hard to think they don't go corner here. Honestly, it's
With-
such a big need for them.
And on the board,
Yeah,
I mean, at wide receiver, you've got Terry McLaurin, Jahan Dotson,
Dotson looked nice in games.
Curtis Samuel.
I think they're okay for first. I think they go corner.
Yeah, let's see.
And
Their
so
corners,
now
you
it's-
got Kendall Fuller, Benjamin St. Justa.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you who that was.
I have no idea.
So you have Christian Gonzalez, and then the group of three of Deontay Banks. You have Forbes, and you have what's his face, Joey
Georgia?
Porter Jr.
Oh,
Well, you have Ringo, I guess.
Keely
but-
Ringo's there.
Yeah.
Which is like surprised that he's fallen so much. Like,
Colin, yeah.
why? He ran well, big physical corner. That's just, odd to me that he's gotten like a second round grade.
Yeah. Yeah. So, gun to your head right now. Are you going Kincaid? Are you sticking with your guns? Do you think they go corner? Do you think they go Levis? Where do you think they're going?
I put Kincaid because I think that's what they're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't do that. I think you have to go corner. Take the corner that you like the best.
Yeah.
Gonzalez is obviously highest on the big board, but I think you got to go corner. Offensive line's another big need, especially if, again, going with the whole, like, we're going to have Howell. But at this point, who's left on the offensive line? I mean, you're dipping into second-round grades at this point.
I mean, Anton Harrison would be the highest, and he's probably end 1, early 2 grade.
That's a big
right?
reach at 18 for a lineman, offensive lineman.
Mm-hmm.
I think yeah, I'm with you. I think it's going to be a corner. And my guess would be I don't love Deontay Banks. If I was the Commanders, I'd probably go Gonzalez or Joey Porter Jr.
Okay, well, we'll find out. But
Neither of those would be super surprising.
We're only a few picks away from Hawks number 2. We're getting close.
I know.
People
How wild is it
in here
that Nolan Smith and Jackson Smith and Jigba are both
still
This
there.
is shaping up pretty well. We could be completely heartbroken in a couple picks here. But
I mean,
yeah.
Will Levis is still available.
Yeah.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I think he goes to Tampa at this point.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right, Washington pick is in. He's talking.
What streaming service are you?
I'm about to have a really rough. Wow. They did go corner.
Ooh, okay. Emmanuel Forbes.
Oh, dude weighs 166 pounds.
Sam, you didn't even have him in your first round.
I did at one point, and then I dropped him when I found out he weighed 166 pounds.
So we're talking probably a slot corner?
I mean,
He's
his
6
whole
foot.
thing is interceptions. The guy has glue for
Okay.
hands. I think he had like 14 interceptions over his career at Mississippi State.
He's going to have to put on 15 at least.
Yeah.
To be an NFL corner, you cannot be 166.
And I imagine they think he can bulk up, I would think. But
He's got
He's got to get to 180 probably.
I mean, I get it. The production is there. I mean,
He's just picking off Will Levis right there. Pick 6'8". Will Levis.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I think it's a good pick. The production is there, but you're worried about the size. That the weight is
Some NFC East banter here.
CD is pretty good.
CD is pretty good.
All right, so now we got New England from Pittsburgh. That's still the case? Love it.
Oh, man.
Listen, 6'1", 166, I'm pretty sure is in the ideal BMI category. I'm apparently morbidly obese, according to BMI. So I agree, Nick. He's right on the money at 6'1", 166.
All right, Patriots. Goodell's coming out. They got their pick in quick.
Justin, I like.
All right, there he goes.
I feel better about your pick right here.
There he goes.
Joey Porter Jr. is a really good fit for that defense.
Okay.
Christian Gonzalez.
They went corner. Christian Gonzalez finally goes. The slip.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's a great value for 17. I mean,
Yeah.
Great.
I think he's
value.
probably he's their best player available there, right? I mean,
Yeah.
yep. Yes, I think that's it.
And honestly, if you're Christian Gonzalez, going to Bill Belichick that's a good spot.
Aqib Talib.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we have the
Christian
Lions.
Gonzalez is a good player. I liked him. He was my top rated corner. So
Yeah. I
Was
think
it
he's very good.
Was it McMillan or Odunze that totally bossed
McMillan.
him? Yeah. Okay, so
That's what I thought.
but also an NFL player. So
right. Yeah.
Yeah. Next year's NFL draft is going to be riddled with Husky players.
yeah, it's gonna be more exciting from that standpoint for sure.
I think if everybody stays healthy and has the year that we think they can, I think you have legitimate multiple first round talents.
Mm-hmm.
I think Troy Fautanu could go first round as a tackle. I think he's that good, or a guard. Kind of a tweener. I think Michael Penix Jr., even with injury history, if he plays as well as he did last year and stays healthy, surefire first rounder.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think Odunze, surefire first rounder. McMillan, potentially.
Yeah, he's probably
I
a
don't
second or
know.
third is my
I
guess.
think he's on the bubble. If he has a good
Mhm.
year, he could be a late. But I think you got 3 guys in there for sure. if they stay
isn't Rosengarten, isn't he eligible after this year?
Yes, he's eligible.
I mean, he was really good last year. If he follows that up with another really good year, I'm not saying he's going to go first round, but
he'll definitely 100%.
He could be a day 2 pick.
Yes.
Will Levis getting consoled by his mom.
Braylon Trice.
Poor guy. Yeah, Braylon Trice could be a first round pick for sure.
There is a lot of potential on this Husky team.
If Eddie has a really good year, I mean, he's got some injury history, so probably not. But
linebackers aren't going to go.
Jabbar Muhammad.
Oh, geez.
If the Seahawks have the number 5
too early,
pick, then guaranteed.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Speaking of corner, though, Detroit's on the clock again here. Are we going to be going a run of corners here with Emmanuel Forbes, Christian Gonzalez? Are we going Deontay Banks here?
Probably
Deontay Banks or Porter Jr. Yeah, I mean,
or do they go Nolan Smith now?
And they somehow went Jameer. They're not, because they went Jameer Gibbs the first time. So
they're gonna pick Levis here. I'm convinced.
Oh man, that would be quite the draft.
No, they're picking Hendon Hooker here.
I would love it.
Oh man,
I want to see Will Levis in the green room tomorrow afternoon.
There's no way somebody would trade up.
Isn't that what happened?
I think Tampa
Geno?
will take him.
Geno was second round.
Yeah, he came back the second day too. He was like, "I'm still here. I ain't ripped back."
You might as well.
What a
Do you think that JSN slips that far? I'd be pretty surprised.
I would be shocked if he's with the Chargers.
They could trade up.
Baltimore and Minnesota. Yeah, they would have to trade up, I think.
There's no way he makes it to the Giants. I think there'll be a run on receivers here quickly.
Yep.
Because none have been taken. Is that correct?
No receivers have been taken.
No receivers taken in the top.
I think you're going to see a
picks.
run of them, and they're going to. I think the Giants will be lucky to get.
I mean, it's possible.
3rd or 4th best.
I mean, I don't know, Grant, how you feel about Zay Flowers, but he could be there.
Yeah, I think Zay Flowers or Quentin Johnston.
Well,
What if Will doesn't show up and it's just his mom there tomorrow?
Oh man.
Oh man.
Right,
Honestly,
Lions.
I'm not even sorry for Will. He was so cocky.
Levis?
Yeah.
Is he cocky?
Yeah.
I can't
Oh,
remember.
yeah.
What did he say?
Self-described cannon of an arm.
He does. I mean, he has a good arm. I don't think anyone doubts that.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy if Richardson went
Just-
4th and Levis is still here at 18?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think
We
need
thought
to,
the
like,
opposite.
We need to
We thought that
revisit-
one quarterback would slide. We just had it wrong.
Yep.
I think we need to revisit 2, 3, and 4. Like the smokescreen shenanigans of the last
Oh my
season
God. Yeah.
were wild.
Yep.
Yeah,
We thought Trey Lance, Mac Jones.
We thought Houston was going to trade back from 2. They traded up to 3. They're like, we're doubling down. We're getting both of our guys.
And then Richardson to Indy when like everybody had Will Levis. I think Will Levis, what was he at the height for odds? He was like
Those
minus
first,
105 to go
Yeah.
to Indy.
those first 6 picks were just wild.
Smoke screen on smoke screen. I mean,
I mean, Bryce Young to Carolina, CJ Stroud, Will Anderson to Houston, Richardson to Indy, Witherspoon to Seattle,
You just laugh every time.
and Paris Johnson to Arizona.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
It started to normalize after okay, Vegas took Tyree, then Bijan, then Jalen Carter. It's like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The first 6 were wild.
I think, and we forget.
And then the
this
last few have been wild too.
we forget this every year, but NFL teams leak all these stories, and then
For sure.
Schefter and all them are like eat it up because they have something to report.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is absolutely true. So I have a question for you guys. Would you have been more upset with, I guess, are you more upset with the Devin Witherspoon pick than you would have been if they had picked Tyree Wilson?
No, I like Witherspoon better than Wilson.
You like Witherspoon better than Wilson?
Yeah.
How about you, Justin?
It's hard. As a player, I like him better, but it's you try not to draft for need, but the need was obviously higher for Wilson.
Yeah. And I mean,
Agreed.
Tyree's
He's a good player.
some had him going 2, some had him going
right.
3.
I
right?
mean, I
So,
had him going 2. So
yeah.
that's more of Houston's incompetence rather than I thought he was better than Will Anderson.
That's true.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm going to be okay with it. If we get Nolan Smith at 20, I'll be fine. I'm going to be just fine.
Yeah.
I feel like, if we get Nolan Smith at 20 and we go Witherspoon, Nolan Smith,
I'll be fine.
if it was
I'm happy as a clam.
If we took Nolan Smith at 5 and Witherspoon at 20, same.
Yeah. But you were the one that was just all on JSN. You want JSN over
No, that would be my
Nolan
preference.
Smith.
That would be my
Number
preference.
2 is Nolan, right?
But I'm saying, if we got Nolan Smith, if we got either JSN or Nolan Smith, I would be pumped. That is if we get either of those 2 guys, I think I said it when we were at number 6 or 7 pick. If we got either of those 2 guys, that is an amazing 20th pick for the Hawks.
Yeah, I agree.
All
I
right,
think
he's
one of those
walking.
guys is going to be there.
One of them will be there. Detroit is wild, so we don't know what they're about to do right now.
What? Oh my
God, no.
Lions!
We did something again.
Who's your take?
Jack Campbell, linebacker, Iowa.
No!
Oh, no. I heard he's good at biting kneecaps.
Jack Campbell?
Is Dan Campbell making these picks?
Well, probably.
I mean, Jack Campbell, what is he on the big board? 60th?
He's down there, no doubt.
He's probably the second-rated linebacker. Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, Lions.
His rank on PFF is around
From-
40 overall, 39, but
Jeez.
You're talking about a team that had basically the same picks as the Seahawks coming into this,
whoa.
and a rising team, right? Like the Lions are a rising team. Beat Green Bay
Whoa.
to send them out of the playoffs and get Seattle in at the end of the year.
Man.
Detroit
And-
could have had
And
Detroit could have
You
had
trade
Christian-
6 away. You trade 6 away, and then you end up with Jahmyr Gibbs as your first pick, and then linebacker Jack Campbell at 18.
So Detroit could have had, because they have high second round picks as well. I don't have the numbers in front of me, but they
Phew.
have high second rounders. They could have had Christian Gonzalez, Nolan Smith, because they're picking in front, and
Yeah.
had, Sanders out of Arkansas.
Yeah.
And it's I would be thinking totally different. But Detroit has 34. So
Holy
oh my
God.
God. Yeah.
I don't- You talk about pure incompetence, dude. Like,
Dude, they could have had a good corner, Nolan Smith, edge rusher.
Great wide receiver.
They could have had another receiver, sure, but like, wow. 2 massive reaches with their
Jack
pick.
Campbell, definitely. What did you say? They have 34?
They have 34. The third
100%
pick. Was,
would have been that. Him or,
Or
Sanders, would have been
Sanders,
there for
yeah.
sure.
or Trenton
Whoa.
Simpson. Yeah,
Sure,
like
sure,
one of those
sure.
3.
Wow. All right. Well, that guarantees.
Guarantees one will be there. The Buccaneers pick is in.
Let's see. What are the
They're not taking a receiver, are they?
I mean, Buccaneers have a lot of needs, right?
I've
Yeah.
got offensive line, safety, defensive line as their top 3 needs.
They could go Levis for sure.
They could go a lot of ways, I
They
guess.
could do Dalton Kincaid.
Yeah. Mhm.
I mean, I have them reaching for Anton Harrison here. It's because they need offensive line so bad. But
Yeah.
they could go Cansey here.
Mhm.
Brian Branch, which I have.
Sure. Yeah.
I think it's a reach for
I'd be
safety.
pretty surprised
Yeah,
with
it's a reach
who
for
else is on the
Harrison, too.
board. That would be definitely a reach, I think, here. But yeah, I mean, Jack Campbell was a reach.
But I mean, if you look at their needs, Tampa Bay offensive line, safety, defensive line. The only one of those positions that wouldn't be a reach would potentially be like Cansey, defensive line.
Yeah.
I've seen
Yeah.
him locked in this area,
Yeah.
but like if you go safety, I think that Justin, you sent out a really good graphic on value of like positional value, and it's
Mhm.
like very surprising that safety is so low positional value wise.
in the first
like-
round. Yeah.
Yeah, at 19, I mean that's obvious. I mocked Brian Branch to go here, but that's high for safety. Offensive line, Anton Harrison.
You
that's
just
what
called
you
it, Sam.
have. Was it
Cansey.
Brian Branch? Oh, it is Cansey.
Cansey.
Makes sense. It makes sense for their
Yeah.
needs for sure. And I don't think that's a reach
So-
either necessarily.
Seattle's now on the clock, guys.
But
Wow.
Jackson Smith
With
and
both
Jigba
available.
and Nolan Smith are there.
all right,
This
rapid fire. Who do you want?
Nolan Smith.
I think I want Nolan Smith.
I want JSN.
I would
I'm
not be
mad about-
unhappy with either though. Like
Yeah.
I would be unhappy if it's neither of them.
Okay,
Mila.
yeah. Let's explore that for a second. What happens?
What's the
What
worst?
happens if it's either? Neither. Sorry. Miles Murphy.
Oh, that would
my
be bad.
God.
Will
Or we
Levis?
could reach and go like Osiris,
Oh,
top Torrance.
Osiris
Yeah.
Torrance. I wouldn't love
could.
that. Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like
Ryan Brezzi,
what's our second round pick with the Broncos? 30,
37.
37 sounds right. Yeah. I think it's
Yes,
37 and 52.
Sixth pick in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you go interior offensive line with that pick.
Mm-hmm.
I think we got to go Nolan Smith or JSN. It's got to be one of the two. If it's not, I'll blow a gasket.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous.
Like it seems
Because it's
so
two
obvious.
needs as well, too, right? Like it's the 2 best players on the board, like
Yeah.
for
Yes.
most,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a need. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
more nervous about this pick now than I was 5.
I don't want tight end here. I don't want tight end.
Sam Laporte.
Yeah.
God, imagine if they go Brian Branch here.
No, we got
No
Holy shit.
way.
There's no
right?
way. You got
Oh my
Diggs.
God, I would
We
lose
just got-
it. I would lose it.
I think the
Yeah.
biggest reach that I could see them doing. Do they trade down? Do they use this as leverage?
Possible. I could see that.
You
I could
could,
see
but
it.
at this point, you have Nolan Smith and JSN.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like that, but
I'm so for Nolan Smith right here.
I'd be so
they
on
could
board.
reach on like a Mozzie Smith or like a
Oh,
Brian
hate
Brezzi.
Hate that.
I would
I
not
would
like
hate
either
it.
of those.
Imagine they go Joey Porter Jr. and get double corner.
Yeah, just they're like, yeah, Tariq was cool for a year, but
Sean
I guess then
Moran, he
they would
made it.
probably put him at nickel, right? They'd put Witherspoon at nickel, but you drafted
Yeah.
a nickel at 5.
And then Kobe Bryant just back to the bench.
I guess so. Yeah.
Sit your ass down.
Oh man, I cannot believe both of them are available right now.
Oh, I'm shocked. I thought there would be no way that I didn't think either of these guys would be available. There were some mocks that had them available, but I'm very high on Nolan Smith and
Yes.
Jackson Smith and Jig. I mean, no receiver is gone still. 19 picks into
That's
this draft,
wild.
which is, I mean, considering that this was thought to be a decent receiver class for a minute, and then everyone's just very down on these receivers for the past month or two.
Two names I've seen here that we haven't brought up yet is the Minnesota center, John Michael Schmitz. People have mocked him here just due to our need at center.
Yeah.
Hopefully you could get him at 37, or you could trade 37 up to get him rather than using 20. So that would be my preference. But obviously, center is a huge need here. Yes, to your point, Sam, as well. And then I've seen a huge reach on a couple mocks. It's the Northwestern edge that's mocked at like the end of the second. I forget his name. Off the top, I would have to.
You don't forget his name. You just don't know
Felix
how to say
something,
it.
right?
No, it's like Ada.
Tomiwa Adebawori.
I know. Honestly, I didn't. Now I have it up. So now, yeah, you're right. But that's not wise.
Tomiwa Adebawori.
Yeah,
would be my guess.
Yes. So that's a reach.
Oh.
All right, 3 minutes left. Still no pick is in.
Thanks for joining, Sean.
What was Jackson Smith and Jigba's injury? Hamstring.
Yeah, and that's kind of the knock on him a little bit, and could be a reason why he's sliding. Is people question maybe like that he probably could have played last year, but he just kind of didn't because he wanted to just be healthy for the NFL.
I just feel
but to be fair, no receivers have gone. It's not like people are taking other receivers ahead of JSN too.
But I mean, if he had played this year, I mean, he probably would have been top.
I think he is the perfect number 3 receiver and the perfect succession plan for Tyler Lockett.
Yeah.
I mean, so comparable.
Yeah. Would you guys be mad if it was a different receiver?
Yes. I like Quentin Johnson.
Quentin Johnson.
If it was Quentin Johnson, I'd be intrigued. If it was Addison or Flowers, I would be Flowers, I would be pissed. If it was Addison, I'd be in wait and see mode.
And then the other ends would be probably what, Miles Murphy.
I don't want Miles Murphy.
If you take Murphy over Smith, you are smoking peyote.
Levis looks kind of pissed.
I'm surprised that you want JSN so bad. Don't you want another green here, Sam?
I mean, yeah, I would love Nolan Smith, but I'm from like a pure need. Like, I think Smith and Jigba is a bigger upgrade over D. Eskridge than Nolan Smith is over like Boye Mafe or Alton Robinson. For like,
well, it'd even be like Daryl Taylor probably, because it'd be Nwosu and Daryl Taylor. But yeah,
1 minute left.
Because like I know Alton Robinson has some injuries, but like I think he's shown flashes.
This is getting down to it.
Mafe's shown flashes. Like I think you have 4 guys that can rush the passer. Have shown flashes.
Yep, pass rush wasn't as big of a need, but it's still a need.
Your third wide receiver.
It's really the interior of the line that's the bigger need.
Interior O-line, which I don't want to see happen at 20.
Yeah.
Right.
I think your pass rush is okay. Nolan Smith would be like take the best player available type of thing. I think your third wide receiver situation in Seattle is
kick is in. We did not trade it.
Oh, it's in? Okay. It's not in.
We did not trade it.
Wow, they used a lot of time to debate that. Oh, no.
Pete Carroll and John Schneider duked it out.
Oh, man. Connor's ahead of us, Sam, so we're going to watch his reaction. I'm going to try not to.
Yeah. I'm going to try not to.
No, it's fun. It's fun.
I haven't even seen the pick is in yet. Jiminy Christmas.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ESPN desk guys are talking right now on my...
They're showing... Schneider.
Yeah.
Jody Allen sitting there facing away from the camera. I'm nervous for this one.
I want to see more high fives. They don't look happy in the Seahawks draft
No.
room.
So it's not a Pete guy because he's not jumping up and down.
I don't even see him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or he's doing like he's streaking down the
He
hallway,
was
so
coming
maybe
around the
he's-
end at the very
Yeah.
end.
There he is.
Yeah.
Pete.
Oh, Seahawks, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And there's good.
This could be
players
very, very
here.
good. This could be very, very bad.
Is
Yeah,
Chris,
is there in between? There's
I
not
don't
much
think there is for this one.
between. Yeah.
is
I don't think
Chris
there is for
Pratt
this one.
announcing the pick here?
I don't know. Yeah, Sean said something about that.
Must be.
I don't know. I feel like the celebrity ones are like round 2 or 3, right?
Okay,
Not
we're panning to the
looking.
stage.
Not looking, not looking. All right, pick is in. Showing
So just for the record, you want Nolan Smith.
correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I would not be upset with either.
Mhm.
It's
Mhm.
1A, 1B, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
All right. Lots of
All these
Kansas City
guys.
fans.
There's a lot of people up on the stage.
yeah.
Wow. Maybe that's what took so long.
What is this charade?
I don't know. Connor's ahead of us, so I don't know.
I mean, I don't have my sound on, so I have no idea.
Yeah. Pioneers, the Titans.
These aren't even teams from Seattle. What is this?
Platte County.
Well, it's all Kansas City-based things, so
Yeah.
This lady's got a torn ACL, crazy tattoo.
Can't believe the Lions picks. That is unbelievable.
The
I would be
Lions. Oh my god.
Jameer
irate.
Gibb. What are they? Yeah, what I want to read the Lions Twitter after we're off. I mean, they must be going crazy.
F
right?
minus.
Yeah. All right.
I
the
mean,
kid-
right now, who's got
All right,
solid
Yeah.
draft?
all right. I've
Oh,
seen
it's
it.
in? You've seen it?
I've seen it.
Oh, he
seen
doesn't
it?
like it.
No, he does.
He
He's
does.
a big fan. I think it's Nolan Smith.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
We're
I
fine,
like it.
Sam.
We're fine. We're fine.
I still haven't seen it. Oh, baby, my man.
All right.
Wide
Wow.
receiver, Jackson.
I'm
Smith
shocked they went
Jigba.
receiver.
I love that.
Oh, I
I
love the pick.
love that pick.
They are completely going out of the box in this draft.
They're
Dude.
going with the best players they think. They
Yes.
think they're going with their best
Yeah.
players rather than need
Yeah.
number one.
I think you're
I
right,
think he is a better player
which is how you're supposed to draft. So
than
Yeah.
Nolan Smith. I think he is so good.
He's gonna catch a lot of balls.
He was also
Is it-
going to be, we never circled back to it, but most handsome first rounder. He's got some GQ qualities.
he's stylish, that's for sure.
I'm telling you, I am so pumped about
You
this.
don't like GQ guys though.
I like him as my wide receiver.
Not as your quarterback though.
Maybe not so much as my quarterback, but my wide receiver, damn right, I want him on the cover of GQ.
This guy's good. This guy's real
He's
good.
very good. His Rose
You got-
Bowl was one of the all-time performances in college football from a receiving standpoint.
We got the best wide receiver in this draft,
Yes.
and the best corner, arguably. One or two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't be
Argue-
mad at those. How are you guys feeling with this first round?
Honestly, this number 20 pick really saved me. I was like,
Were you
on
teetering?
the fence,
Yeah.
but getting him at number 20 is a freaking steal.
I like it. I like this a lot, boys.
I would think that you would like it a lot, Justin.
Oh yeah. I mean, not going running back number one and going a wide receiver, that's fantastic by itself. And then
Mhm.
just how it fits this offense, as Sam has alluded to many
Yes.
times, being the Tyler Lockett successor. But now
Yeah.
this year specifically, they're gonna have them both. And so
They're gonna have a legit third
Oh, that's-
receiver.
that's
DK
Very legit third
Metcalf,
receiver.
Tyler
They're airing this
Lockett,
baby out.
and
and
Smith
Ken
and
Walker.
Jigba.
Oh yeah.
Oh, baby.
Woohoo!
That
scoring
is
some
nice.
points.
Gino, you know who's the most happy is Gino. He's
Gino. Yeah.
You've got Gino
Well,
Smith.
He's going to be
And-
happier once we have an interior lineman to protect him a
And,
little bit better.
and
but
the Seahawks didn't take Anthony Richardson or Will Levis, so that's not more assets to help Gino as well.
yeah,
This is win now mode.
Yep.
Okay, do
absolutely.
we pull a Houston Texans here and then trade up to get the 21st pick and get Nolan Smith too?
Oh, I would love that personally.
I would be so pumped.
if we got all of that.
I'm pretty sure Pete would take his shirt off in the war room if he did that.
Yes, he would.
Swinging it around.
Yeah.
Oh, boys, that's a great. I did not think Smith and Jigba was gonna slide to 20.
I didn't see either of these picks happening.
I think this is one of my favorite draft picks I've ever seen the Seahawks make. Like, I love it. I was just about to rattle off.
It's definitely my favorite
positions-
first round pick that they've ever made.
Yeah.
Your skill positions going into next year. Geno Smith at quarterback played great last year.
Mm-hmm.
Kenneth Walker, one of the best running backs in the NFL towards his second half of the season. DK Metcalf, arguably one of the best wide receivers in the country. Physical freak. Tyler Lockett, probably one of the most consistent.
Reliable. Yeah.
One of the most consistent, productive wide receivers in the NFL the last 5 years. Now you have the number one wide receiver, undisputed number one wide receiver in this draft. And then, of course, you got Uncle Will Disley, tight end.
And
but
if you need to know about the
offense, that's a lineup that I think all three of us are pumped about.
Yeah, pumped about that. We get a second round, we get a center or a guard in there, and I'm feeling really good.
Yeah, tomorrow's important too.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's important too.
But we have a high pick, so I think we could get a center for sure. And then
we could trade back into the first round here. Like
it's not out of the question.
So we should talk about that. One of the often mocked, Seahawks trading into the back end of the first round. Here is Hendon Hooker.
Hendon Hooker, yeah.
Yes, it is.
I think somebody's going to do that.
Well,
I think Minnesota takes
still
him.
Not on the
I think
board.
Minnesota takes him in 2 picks here.
Well, Levis
Minnesota takes who?
I think they take Hendon Hooker.
Oh, so Levis slides behind Hooker. That would be
at this point. I could see that.
I mean, yeah,
because Cousins is on his final year, right? Of his deal.
He's been signing like 1-year deals forever. But yes,
yeah.
I want to talk about Smith and Jigba just a little bit more though, like just traits wise, right? He's not really like a speed burner guy. He's got good speed, but he's not like an elite burner type that he's going to catch a bunch of balls over the top. What his game is, he's elite quickness. Like he is the ideal slot receiver as far as just getting into open space, reading the zones, and getting it in between defenders there as well. I mean, like you said, Sam, he fits what they're looking for, like what this offense has been missing for years. We've been clamoring for this third receiver, and there's really not a better prospect than Jackson Smith and Jigba to fit that need.
Yeah, great hands, great yards after the catch, very elusive in the open field. I mean, could not be happier with the 20th pick.
Yeah.
We've had so many guys cycle in here, the Paul Richardson, the D. Eskridge, the David Moore. We've had, I can't even tell you how.
We had Gary Jennings, who didn't even make the roster.
John Spura.
Fourth round pick.
Oh, John. But this is a true talent now. We have, like you said, Connor, elite quickness, change of direction. I mean, he's going to be open for a lot of short passes for 7-8 yards. All right, Chargers are picking right now.
Those three receivers are going to be so difficult to cover.
Okay. They're looking for one of their receivers is probably on their last deal. That last year of their deal, Quentin Johnston is the pick.
And they're injured a lot, right? Especially Mike Williams, right?
That's what I was going to say.
A lot. And so they're looking maybe.
And he's pretty comparable to him.
That's who my comp was. For Quentin Johnston was Mike Williams from Clemson.
Yeah. So
this pick makes some sense then.
Yeah, if they're worried about injuries a lot, it makes total sense. I would have thought they would have went for the Smith Jigma Zay Flowers type personally, just given their roster makeup. But if they're worried about injuries, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I mean, you've had Keenan Allen and
Keenan Allen's getting pretty old probably at this point, right?
Yeah, both of them have had injury history.
He's north of 30. Yeah.
Here's the run on wide receivers. I'm so glad that we started it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised.
Zay
if
Flowers could go
Baltimore
right
and
I think
here.
Zay
Minnesota-
Flowers to Baltimore makes a lot of sense right here too.
And then
Or
Addison to
if they
Minnesota.
trade for Hopkins in the first, he seems more like a second round pick, just given his salary.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
But it's possible.
yeah. I think you could see
Man,
4
Guys,
wide
I'm so
receivers go in a
pleased.
row.
Yeah.
I'm pretty pleased with this first round.
We did not reach, whatever you say about positional, all that value.
Yeah.
We did not reach on either player, which makes me really
No.
happy.
I think
No.
you made the great point. You brought it up of Schneider saying we need to do a better job of picking the best player available. I think we did that both times.
Whatever their board is, they did that. They
Yes.
100% did that.
Like I think
And their
we as
board wasn't
fans can
far off what
argue-
like fans were thinking, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing too.
I mean, Connor and I had Witherspoon at number 6,
Hmm.
and
Mhm.
Justin had him at number 7. That's not a reach.
No.
And then all of us had Jackson Smith and Jigba at 12 or 13.
Yep.
That's a steal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
wonder they
talking
didn't
myself
trade
into
out of
this.
5
I feel
though.
pretty good.
Yeah, especially Smith and Jigba. That's a fantastic. I love that pick.
That's
Yeah.
unreal. I can't believe we just got him, to be honest. That pinched me.
That was one of my dream scenarios. Like, I think my first dream scenario was Will Anderson at 5 and JSN at 20.
That would have been better, but this is
Yeah.
still good.
Um,
Would have been fine with Jalen Carter too.
and then the second one was Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith, I think.
Yeah.
So, but
Oh,
corner
man.
wasn't really on my radar either. Like I knew they would draft a corner, but I didn't think it was going to be before probably the 3rd round. But they do have 2 second-round picks here. So let's go back to the discussion that you were kind of starting there, Sam, with who could they be trading up into the first round for if they were to. They really haven't touched the lines. I mean, if you're looking as far as like if you are looking at need here, as far as what the Seahawks lacked last year, and they've already done some work on both sides of the ball in free agency, but and via trade, I should say. But they have not drafted obviously anyone at this point to address either side of the line. What's the bigger the bigger need of those two for you? And as a follow-up to that, are there any players that you would be interested in towards this latter half of the first round if they were to trade up?
Yeah, I think by far and away the biggest need is interior offensive line. I mean, we got, what's his name? Is it Ethan or Evan Brown?
I think it's
Evan.
I think it's
I don't know. E. Brown. We'll call him E. Brown. He's probably your center. But
yeah, Evan Brown.
yeah, we need Evan Brown's probably your center, but we need
I would
a versatile center or right guard. I think is number one need at this point.
Yeah,
I think if I'm looking at interior offensive linemen, they're all still available. Not one has been taken. Osiris Torrance from Florida
probably the top guy.
is the top guy. Then Justin called him out. John Michael Schmitz is up there from Minnesota. I think there's
center, yeah.
I think there's 4 guys that are all going to go right around each other. Those 2, Steve Avila from TCU is a very versatile.
He's a really
center,
good
play guard. And then
I would be very happy with him.
Wisconsin breeds offensive linemen. Joe Tippmann is a great one. 2 P's and 2 N's, baby. He can get it done. But
Luke
I think
Whippler's
on the other
another
side
center
of the
too
ball,
for Ohio State.
So like it's tough, and I think it's a great question because from a need perspective, I think interior offensive line is the more pressing need.
Yep.
But right now, looking at the board, the better players are on the defensive side of the ball. Brian Brescia is still there, Mozzie Smith, Tuli Pelotu, Siaki Ika. Like there's some name recognition on the defensive side of the ball where I could see him going either way. If I had a preference, I probably would want to go John Michael Schmitz or Steve Avila.
Yeah.
And Nolan Smith is still there. And so we've talked
Yeah.
about having, that high second round pick. Would you be mad at foregoing some of those high picks and risking getting an offensive lineman and trading up to get Nolan Smith? Would you be mad about that, or would you be psyched?
No.
We have two second rounders, 37
2 second
and
rounders,
our normal
yeah.
one, which is what,
Later, 50 something. Yeah.
To trade into the 20s, you're probably giving up both.
That's what I'm saying. You'd probably give up
Yeah.
both. So a chance to get some of the best interior O-line talent in this draft, but you're getting Nolan Smith. So what do you think the trade-off is there?
Honestly, I don't know if those interior offensive linemen are day one starters. Nolan Smith is a day one contributor. Like, he is for sure playing every game. I would probably go for it and then try to figure something out.
I mean, if we got 3 players, you told me the Seahawks took 3 players in the first round. They got Jackson Smith and Jigba. They got Nolan Smith and they got Devin Witherspoon. I'd be like, wow, okay.
Well,
you would have thought that they would have traded down the first pick, though, probably to get another first rounder or something.
Yeah, maybe. But those 3 players are all good.
I would do it.
Yeah.
I'm in love with Nolan Smith. I'm not in love with any of the interior offensive linemen. The guys that we just talked about, I don't know if they're any better than Andrew Voorhees from USC or Luke Weipler from Ohio State.
Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow's going to be fascinating too, but I would not be absolutely shocked if we traded back in here, especially if they really like a guy.
I mean, Jackson Kirkland is on the board.
Okay. All right.
He's going to be the only guy that's picked. Yep. Runner receivers, Zay Flowers.
Yep.
There you go. Oh, that's another
good job,
green.
Justin. You're up to 3.
Right. We're tied, Sam.
We're tied up.
I'm still sitting at 2.
Man, 3 to 2.
Come on, Hendon Hooker. Hendon Hooker. It's going to happen.
No.
It's
I'm
going to
very
happen.
confident. This is Addison.
Addison makes a lot of sense right here.
Yeah.
It does.
Man,
It's
4
either-
receivers in a row. You were totally right, Sam.
It's either
Runner
Addison
receivers.
or it's Levis or Hooker.
Yeah.
I could see corner. I could see corner going here.
Deontay Banks.
Yeah, Deontay
Banks is still there, yeah.
I could see Porter if they like him better, but I could see
Porter's
Deontay Banks.
still there.
Yeah,
Porter is still there. Who's banging outside? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we only got 6 viewers right now, so I'm really not that worried about it. But
we had a good turnout in the beginning, though.
We did.
First 10, we had 18, 19. Yeah.
Yeah, we were pushing 20, so that was great.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for joining, and if you're still here, thanks for hanging out. If you guys have questions, please ask them. We're kind of at the point of the draft that we're kind of looking to tomorrow at this point, but analyzing the picks that we've already had as well. So yeah, please feel free to ask questions or give some insight. Zay Flowers is pretty fresh looking though. He looks clean.
Yeah.
Comparisons Tyreek Hill.
So yeah, you have
if he becomes that.
You have Odell, you have Zay Flowers. Who else do they have?
Yeah, what a weapon for Lamar, huh?
Yeah, you sign him to this big contract today.
It's
and
a big day for the Ravens.
Get you another receiver too.
Big day for the Ravens offense.
Yep. It was looking bad to re-sign Lamar.
AFC is going to be so tough, man.
Oh God, it's a gauntlet. You got the Ravens.
The NFC is just top heavy. It's really just Philly and San Francisco, and then it's just a lot of good teams after that.
So in the AFC, you have the Ravens and the Bengals in that division that are really good.
Mm-hmm.
You have the Chiefs in the West, and then you have the Chargers sometimes.
Yep. They'll be a wild card team, but
in the East, you have the Bills, you have the Dolphins that are looking solid. The Jets have to be in there now with Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
And then in the South, you don't really have anybody, but someone has to make the playoffs from the South. And so,
I mean, Indy's got
well, Jacksonville's on the up. They have Calvin Ridley now.
That's true.
Jacksonville, so
That's
their
true.
offense should be good.
Houston just got 2 game changers at the top of the draft. I mean, I don't think
Yeah,
that's going
CJ
to
Stroud,
probably
though.
amount to much this year, but it
I mean,
could
he
pay
has to
off in the next
start. They're not
couple.
going to start Davis Mills, right? Like they're going to actually start.
No.
You would think.
Yeah, of course they
so.
are. Yeah.
Yeah. I know it's just
You're not
Houston.
Detroit. Come on,
It's Houston, so you don't know, but they did make good picks in this draft, so
Yeah.
credit to them.
God, I would be so mad if I was a Lions fan right now.
Oh my, Jahmyr Gibbs.
Has anyone ever had a worse first round? Like
they literally could have had almost our draft. They could have
correct.
had,
That's what I'm saying. They basically came in with the same
Witherspoon,
picks.
but they could have had Gonzalez and Smith and Jigba or Nolan Smith or anyone. They could have had our picks basically.
Yeah. They've got Jack freaking Campbell and Jahmyr Gibbs.
But he bites kneecaps off, so
Jahmyr
he shares his namesake. So
I mean, Jahmyr Gibbs was the only one of those two that was like commonly first round draft, and that was like 29, 28, 30.
Yeah. That's so bad, dude. That's if that had been the Seahawks draft, I'd be throwing some stuff right now.
Justin would be gone.
Oh man.
He would have been gone after the Jahmyr Gibbs pick.
Jahmyr, I'm off the scene, man. I'm going to French Canada on Saturday. I'm booking an earlier flight. I'm going tonight.
I'm out of here.
Quebec, here we go. Yeah.
You're going to Montreal?
Quebec and Montreal, yeah.
Nice.
Have you been?
Mm-mm. I have not. I've heard good things, but
it's supposed to be a really good food city, apparently.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
I'm excited to hear what you think. That's always an area that has intrigued me.
Yeah, it's like not one that's ever on the top of your bucket list, but it's like, oh, that would be cool to go to, at least for Samantha and I. And we just found cheap round trip tickets. It was like $250 per person.
I know.
So I was just like, all right, we'll go. Sure.
Well, what piqued my interest was the Formula One race. So there's not a lot of, I mean, they're starting to get more popular Formula One in North America. So you've got Miami, Vegas, and Austin. But like tickets to go to Vegas race was, and obviously it's the first race, and they're racing down the Vegas Strip, so it's a big deal. But it's like $2,000 for like a day pass. A day pass for Montreal race is like $200. It's like totally affordable to go.
Yeah,
and it seems like there's a lot of history, cool architecture. Like I would definitely be. It's on my list, so I'll be interested to see what you think.
Yeah, I'll give you the lowdown. But yeah, they're obviously French, but they have big Brazilian. They have a little Italy community there. So it's supposed to be like very, very good food.
Yeah. I'm excited for you guys.
Which I like to eat, so that's great. Yeah. I just eat slow.
Dude, you and Michael Sue, two slowest eaters I've ever known in my life.
Samantha eats slow as well.
Slower than you?
Yeah.
What?
We like to process. We like to conversate, that way we're not eating too much too,
I have to say I made fun of somebody at work one time for eating so slow. And they were like, I actually have a medical condition that doesn't allow me. And I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
I was so used to like flipping you shit for like eating a piece of pizza on like one slice an hour rate.
Okay. Well, sure. We'll go with it.
Half an hour?
It's like 15 minutes. You just plow through it in 5 or 4. Yeah, exactly. It's like
half a pizza in 15 minutes. Easy.
Yeah.
Minnesota is really milking the clock here.
They are. Are they?
I was probably like just chewing very loudly into my mic.
I don't think we got it.
Oh, we weren't even. Yeah, I didn't even notice.
Okay. Well, I was breathing hard in my mic earlier, I guess. So I just wanted to make sure I wasn't.
Oh no,
you got completely feedback about breathing into your mic
from Justin. Yeah. Am I still breathing hard into my mic?
was
I like hyperventilating?
We got Jackson Smith and Jigba. You can calm down.
Yeah, I think it was just the angle that whatever. It was just catching it, but it's fine now.
It's better now.
Yeah, when you're on the side, it's good.
All right. Mel's best available. Will
Levis, number 1.
Nolan Smith, 2. Dalton Kincaid is still there.
He is, yeah.
Deontay Banks and Jordan Addison.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
Minnesota, pick is in. Minnesota's needs, just to reiterate, corner, defensive line, wide receiver. You got to think this is either Jordan Addison or Deontay Banks, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Or Hendon Hooker. But yeah.
If they pick Hendon Hooker, we're in a 3-way tie. That would be spicy.
This could become pretty interesting at that point.
My Jalen Hyatt pick to Kansas City is going to be my saving grace.
If it's Jordan Addison here, I'm looking pretty rough the rest of the way.
I'm looking bad at the end of this draft because Gibbs is gone, Van Ness is gone, Yancey's gone, McDonald's gone. So I don't have many opportunities left. Yeah.
How about Washington, Laporta, Hyatt? I need Addison.
Sam, you have a lot of, besides Yancey and Flowers and Van Ness, I guess. So you have 3 out, but but you have a lot at the end.
I would say Connor's got the best.
Connor's got a lot of opportunity here.
Addison,
Forbes is the only guy.
Murphy.
Right. You have a lot of opportunity.
All right.
So I don't know if I want Hendon Hooker here.
If this is Addison, it could be the nail in the coffin for you boys.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh.
We got 3 receivers.
Whoa! Is it them? Is it him?
Yes. It's Jordan Addison.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, boy. We're in trouble, Connor. We're in big trouble.
We're in deep doo-doo.
3, Pete?
Man, I was so sure they were going to get Hendon Hooker there.
Jordan, so no receivers for the first 19 picks and then 4 in a row that we started.
That's pretty wild.
I'm glad we started when we did.
Yep. I mean, you would have been fine with Quentin Johnston, you said, but
I like Jackson Smith and Jigba a lot more, I think.
Yes. He's like
offense.
What was up with Johnston sliding so much? Like people had him a lot of people had him out of the first round at this point. So
from my perspective, what I think happened was he was kind of floating around all season at like number 2, number 3, number 4 wide receiver available. TCU makes the run to the championship game. He plays super well, skyrockets his stock, obviously shows well at the combine. But I think over the scope of the entire evaluation period, I think Addison, Smith and Jigba, like I just don't think that it was super clear that Johnston was like the guy, even though he was the last one playing.
Mm-hmm.
So Minnesota has Jefferson, they have Osborne, and then they have Addison.
And they have Dalvin Cook.
Yeah, I mean, he's rumored to get traded, and sometime, not the first round.
Yeah,
it's part of this draft. We'll see.
Minnesota's just been like meddling in mediocrity for a while.
I mean,
they had that hot start, but everyone called him a fraud, and rightly so, last season.
Yeah.
I'm not sold on Addison either.
Will Levis is still there.
Nolan
Smith is still there.
Do we have a trade? It says New York is on the clock. The New York swapped with Jacksonville.
They swapped with Jacksonville, yeah.
What are the Giants trying to do, Grant? Come on.
Nolan Smith?
They could be going Nolan Smith here.
Jacksonville needs corner, offensive tackle, defensive end. Could be Nolan Smith. Could be Deontay Banks.
Well, it's New York, so I mean,
it's the Giants.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, who would the Giants have wanted to jump?
Well, they would have had to agree to Jacksonville. So Jacksonville's like, you're not gonna, because they traded with Jacksonville.
I know, but my point is, like, who do the Giants feel like they needed to trade up for? That Jacksonville would have taken.
Maybe the Cowboys were trying to trade up, and so like they felt
because Jacksonville, the Giants, they switched.
He's saying that maybe Jacksonville was talking to multiple suitors, and they were talking to Dallas as well about trading.
So why would New York need to? Because it's only one spot. That's my point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Wide receiver. Center,
Could be tight end.
linebacker, safety. I mean, they could go
Grant
Banks.
guesses tight end Dalton Kincaid. This is coming from a Giants fan.
Well, that would make sense because Dallas could use a tight end, and if they are trying to jump
Mhm.
in front of Dallas,
Mhm.
really, if Dallas was trying to move up, that would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I could buy it. Pick is
Yeah.
in too.
Oh boy.
Interesting trades. We've had a couple this draft where they just swap right next to each other.
But
Mhm.
yeah, it's weird though, because like I hear what you're saying, and that does potentially make sense, but the Giants, who's their tight end? Their top three needs are wide receiver.
Waller. Remember they have Waller. They traded him for it. So yeah, I guess
It's
that's
weird. Like why would they make this trade?
Unless they're trying to go 2 tight end sets all the time.
2 tight end set.
Could
Daniel
be.
Jones, and I guess if Saquon plays.
Yeah, that's kind of the big question
That's
mark
a
in New
very-
York right now.
Maybe it'll make sense when we see who they picked, but it's an odd trade to me.
Yeah.
I don't think they could pick anyone really for it to make that much sense. But
I mean, is there a wide receiver left?
could they go
that's
O
like-
lineman?
Osiris Torrance, I guess. But
Well, because I know Dallas needs O line too. But
I mean,
Yeah, looking
unless they
like-
go Anton Harrison, but like I don't know if Jacksonville maybe, yeah, they need interior offensive linemen. Jacksonville.
Yeah. I would say the common needs of the next like 4 teams are offensive line, wide receiver, and tight end.
receivers are gone
Yeah.
unless someone's
Yeah.
reaching on like Josh Downs
Or Jalen Hyatt.
That's
or
a
Jalen
read.
Hyatt.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like it's most likely tight end, right?
It's just they have one, but it doesn't stop them from getting another one. And just
Yeah.
Just from a big board perspective, that's
Yeah.
kind of unless they really
they're not going Levis because they just signed Jones to make a contract
right.
Man, they had to give up a 5th round pick for that.
and a 7th.
Holy cow. To go up one spot?
Uh-huh.
Man, I would not be that happy.
Yeah, I don't know really.
I mean,
Grant,
yeah,
Grant, how you doing?
to go up one spot.
You really think Jacksonville was going to pick Dalton Kincaid, or somebody was going to trade in front?
Someone was going to trade into whatever the Giants want right now. That's what they were paranoid about.
Giants are on the clock, Katie.
That Giants fan is
Okay, bye.
That's what they want. Safety. I don't think they're going corner.
I mean, Deontay Banks is there, Michael Mayer,
Deontay Banks, Joey Porter.
Joey Porter. Yeah, geez, Joey Porter.
I would be happy if I was Grant. Yeah.
I mean, they give a lot to go up one pick. Like,
5th round, 7th
a
round,
5th and
whatever.
a 7th round. I mean,
Yeah.
they're whatever picks, but still, like, to give up 2
Fifth
picks just to go up
Fifth round's
one.
a real pick, yeah. Seattle 37-52. Oh man. 2
That's gonna be
first, 2
good.
second. That's nice.
You got
I
3
guess
picks
now
tomorrow.
is the kind of thing to think. Kind of time to think about. What do you want to see out of the Hawks' 2nd round picks?
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting close to
The
that.
fact that we haven't addressed,
Offensive line.
I mean, for sure,
They have to come.
interior offensive line. Like, I would like one of the centers, ideally. Steve Avila would be the other guy, though.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
And
Watch
then
him.
I think defensive line, probably. Maybe linebacker, if the pick's right.
Yeah,
But-
if it falls and Sanders is still there or something.
Mhm.
But,
Tuli Tuipulotu would be.
Wow.
all right, corner.
Yeah, Deontay Banks. Interesting.
Mhm. Okay.
Interesting. So they must have been nervous. Maybe it wasn't. I mean, it might not have
It
been
might not have been
Dallas. Like, it
Dallas,
could have
but-
been.
Yeah. Anybody really coming back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
There's nobody else on the board has DB as their top 3 needs.
No, that's the Saints, but yeah.
Philadelphia, safety, but
All right, Tyler, how you feeling about the? Well, first, Grant, reaction to your pick.
Yeah.
But then, Tyler, how you feeling with Dallas coming up in a couple picks here?
Who are the Giants?
Who do you want?
I didn't think that was a big need for them for some reason. Corner, but
Corner?
yeah, I don't remember who their corners are right
Yeah, their
now.
defense was pretty good.
Corners.
Jackson,
Dory Jackson, yeah.
Cordell Flott.
He had a really good game against us.
Yeah, they could use a corner. That's not a bad pick for them. I don't know any of these.
Deontay Banks slid a bit, so
Mhm.
it's really not a bad pick. He was widely regarded as a top 20 pick.
Oh no, it's not a reach or anything.
Cordell Flott, Aaron Robinson, Amani Oriuari,
A lot of
Verdarius
nobodies.
Williams, Leonard Johnson. I don't know any of these people.
I guess it's not a terrible pick looking at their roster.
Yeah.
Darnay
I'm just
Holmes.
wondering I'm just wondering at the thought process of trading up. So who was Jacksonville negotiating with? Because they had to give up a lot. So like they were definitely
I mean, Jacksonville needed a corner, so maybe they did just like want to get in front of Jacksonville.
maybe.
Corners listed as their number 1 need on PFF or wherever I.
Yeah, maybe it could be just as simple as that, I guess.
And Jacksonville maybe was like, yeah, we'll take the volume of picks.
Yeah.
So Grant says puzzling, but this regime knew what they were doing last year, so fans are giving them a long leash for now.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a bad pick, especially just after you listed off their depth at corner right now. I mean, and I don't know. I mean, Adoree Jackson's getting pretty old, isn't he?
What is he?
High 20s, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he's that old. He's John Ross's year, right?
Yeah.
Probably
27.
He had a really good game against us last year.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so Tyler likes Osiris Torrance coming up.
Let's
Mozzie
see.
Smith, possibly.
If I'm Dallas, I'm going Dalton Kincaid. I'm replacing Dalton Schultz 1-for-1, like for like.
Yeah.
Dalton.
So I know
Dalton.
Tyler really doesn't want a tight end here, but both Michael Mayer and Dalton Kincaid are there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want Mayer. If it's Kincaid, as a Cowboys fan, I would not hate that. Kincaid is so good.
Yeah. We'll see.
I mean, let's see. Dallas, defensive line, offensive line, tight end. Offensive line, I think that's a reach at this point. Defensive line.
I mean, they need a running back. This says PFF, but not going to reach. Surely.
Yeah, running backs are gone.
Surely.
There's no way.
Who is the next guy?
Charbonnet.
Charbonnet, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Then there's like a bunch of people I've never heard of.
That's one I've seen mocked.
Oh, we have a trade. We have a trade. The Bills.
Bills. All right.
Bills. They've swapped one or no.
So Jacksonville traded twice.
Yeah, they swapped with Jacksonville.
Jacksonville's just garnering picks right now.
So why would the Bills move in front of Jacksonville? Tight end, right?
In front of Dallas, yeah.
Sorry, Dallas. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Tight end, right? So Kincaid right here?
Yeah.
Or Mayer, but I would guess Kincaid to Sam's point.
Yeah.
I mean, who's left on the board for like D-line, Mozzie Smith, Brissy?
And Will Levis is still just sitting there.
I don't think they're trading up. The Bills are not trading up for Mozzie Smith. It's got to be Kincaid, right? Like there's no other skill position.
Yeah, they do need tight end because I know because I remember I drafted their tight end like late in fantasy last year, Knox,
Dalton
and he was not good.
No.
So
I have their needs listed as wide receiver, defensive tackle, and linebacker. And that's what they have in common with Dallas. Defensive line.
I have defensive line, linebacker, and
Could be
corner
Miles
in
Murphy,
mind.
Brian Brissy, Mozzie
I
Smith.
mean, they could go Joey Porter Jr. here, but I think Kincaid to jump in front of Dallas like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be Kincaid, but
We'll see.
I'm thinking it might be Zay Flowers.
Sam, it's looking.
if only
more
there
and
were
more
two, right?
Like you're gonna get the win.
Jordan Addison helped. Jeez Louise.
Oh my gosh, Will Levis is down bad right now.
I think he might end up being there at the end,
Oh my
unless someone
God.
trades Zach up into the first.
Oh, the odds
None of these
for him
teams needs
going fourth
quarterbacks.
Not a single team.
The odds of him going fourth overall, too, man.
Unless New Orleans takes a flyer on him.
New Orleans or somebody trades back in. That's the only.
Yeah.
I think somebody will trade back in to get a quarterback.
You think
I'm
like,
not
you
convinced
think
it's
like
gonna be-
Tennessee could trade back in or something and
Mm.
Yeah.
get Levis?
Yeah, who are the quarterback needy teams that didn't end up with a quarterback? Tampa,
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
You could argue Washington, but
You could argue Vegas, you could argue Atlanta, but
Yeah.
I mean both of them
I
kind of
don't
have
think
options.
either of them
Detroit.
will. Detroit as a backup for Goff. Yeah.
Yep.
Short term.
All right.
Minnesota.
Yep. There it is. Dalton Kincaid.
Okay. Yeah, that
Wow.
makes sense of why they moved up. Yep.
All right, Tyler, you're on the clock, buddy.
No tight end Kincaid now, so you're gonna have to go Mayer.
Yeah,
or
so you're gonna
somewhere
have to go
else.
Mayer.
Or Darnell Washington. Jerry
Or
Jones,
do they go
I'm sure,
Torrance?
is salivating at Darnell.
That was a good pick for you here, Justin. Because now they have a chance to go Mayer.
If
here.
Mayer, yeah, could tie us up at 4 here.
But if they go Osiris Torrance, suddenly I might be
Oh.
back in it with these last few picks.
Yeah, you would be very back.
Yeah.
Oh, I need Mayer back because my last 4 are all a wash. So
You need both of these back to back, basically, right?
mhm. To win.
Because you have 3.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
Sam
your
has 4.
final 3 have all been picked.
Final 4.
Oh,
Yeah. Yep.
Miles
well-
Murphy to number 27, whoever has that pick now.
Jacksonville has that pick.
I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
It's Jacksonville.
Okay,
maybe.
so this was
Defensive end.
This was-
perfect. It's going to be perfect.
Buffalo. Jets.
Don't like that.
Guaranteed.
I know this has like worked out so well for Sam. A lot of
I
these
know.
trades.
I know. It's
I
worked out so great. I've got 4 right.
I mean,
curious what like how
context
many.
here.
I'm curious how many like Kuiper and McShay and those, Daniel Jeremiah and those guys have right, because this has been a crazy like order.
And
here.
Dalton Kincaid is gonna do well with the Bills.
Yeah.
Yeah. For any of
That's a
our
good pick for them.
8 listeners right now,
Yeah.
if you're busy, or you're not busy rather, one of the things that I was searching for leading up to this draft, and for whatever reason I could not find, and I'm shocked that it doesn't exist on like Reddit or anything, is like an expert draft ranking. Like of the past X number of drafts, which of McShay, Schrager, Kuiper, Mayock, like who, Daniel Jeremiah, who's been the most accurate over the last 5 years? Couldn't find it anywhere. That's shocking to me. Like I
Yeah.
figured somebody out there has like done this analysis. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
one. They didn't include the biggest guys. Like I saw, it's called the Huddle Report, and they like ranked a bunch of like smaller people and like I don't know, websites and like a Ben Solak and those types of people. But yeah, no big names are on there.
Yeah. Or like I saw, what was this? NFL mock draft database.com has like 2023 consensus mock draft in the consensus big board where they're like consolidating hundreds and thousands of mock drafts. Who knows if they're just like schmucks like us or what, but like
Hey. Speak
that
for
was the
yourself.
only thing that I could see that was like a consolidated effort.
Because I have 2 right in the first round so far.
That Cowboys draft room they just showed on ESPN looks like a true like war room, whereas the Seahawks is nice and bright.
I know,
There's,
it looked like there might be a panic
dark in
button in there.
Yeah.
No,
They're
who's
on
this?
Death
Who's this?
Star.
Jerry Jones' grandson on the left that's like 13 years old.
Oh man.
Jerry Jones.
Maybe he's making a
third.
pick. Well, Michael Mayer isn't on the phone right now, so I don't think it's Michael Mayer.
Well, the pick isn't in on my screen yet.
No, but what I'm saying is like they're not. Usually they call him
talking to
before
him,
they pick him, right?
Yeah.
Tyler could be right. Drew Sanders.
Yeah, I've seen him mocked there for sure.
Yep.
I mean, who are their linebackers now? Do they have Van Der Esch and Jalen Smith still, or what's going on there? Jalen Smith, I thought, was gone, right?
I think he's gone.
But Van Der Esch is
They
still
have Van Der Esch still there. Yeah. Micah Parsons, but he's a rusher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, no McKinley. Yeah, I mean it's really like Van Der Esch is they need another one.
Jabril Cox.
Yeah, Jalen's gone, he says.
Yeah. That would not be it would be a little bit of a reach, but if that certainly seems to fit the need.
Who is
Yeah.
this Will L in Lexington, Kentucky? That is so funny.
Next cutie go.
What if
you
he's like
imagine?
actually watching our stream, just like
Yeah.
chatting?
Asking for a friend.
Yeah, just asking.
Random guys and
Hey guys, have you ever tried mayo in your coffee?
oh my god.
Bananas are better with the peel on.
Oh,
Dude, that is gnarly.
wild. What are we doing there?
All right, picks in.
The
We're all
Cowboys.
shaking
Michael
hands.
Mayer, Notre Dame. Good old Catholic boy.
The pick is in. All right. Do we think it's on our radar of like someone has him somewhere on the board or in the bubble, or is it totally like crazy?
I think
off?
he's on our board.
Okay.
I think it's a player on our board.
Oh, Jerry is pumped. You would not want to know the size of check that I would write to guarantee my Dallas Cowboys a Super Bowl victory. I love Jerry Jones. I don't care what you say about him. That guy wants to win.
He wants to win, that's for sure. It's
Too
He
bad.
puts his
Yeah,
money
he's
where
way
his
too
mouth
bad.
is. I
Does he
respect
meddle
the
too
hell-
much? But yeah.
Absolutely, but yeah.
That's one of my favorite quotes in all of sports. You would not want to know.
You're getting some good feedback here from Tyler on your impressions. So
Yeah. Listen, I seen that Darnell Washington. Big son of a bitch.
dude,
him.
that
I
would
want
be
him real
funny.
bad.
That would be the ultimate Jerry Jones pick. Darnell Washington here.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Big son bitch.
Yeah, it's exactly what he's thinking.
Just make the pick.
Yeah, this is taking forever.
Roger, I changed my mind. Give me that card back.
I want that Darnell kid.
God.
No. I want the other tight end from Georgia. Number 19, the Bowers boy.
Yeah, that Powers boy. Can I just put an early selection in on him?
Speaking of which, that
I'll
guy,
pay out his eligibility.
when Brock Bowers comes out, that guy is top 10 pick.
Oh
Tight end,
yeah.
for sure. He is so
Probably.
good.
Dude, next year's class is gonna be kind of crazy. You got
Yeah.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
Yeah, he's gonna go high.
There's going to be a lot of good players.
All right. Mozzie Smith, someone that Tyler probably thought as far as a need. So
I think he even
Mhm.
had a comment in here, didn't he?
he did.
He
Yep.
said, yeah.
I can
I
find
thought
it.
he did.
Yes.
There you go. Slight reach at 26.
I need Jacksonville to draft Miles Murphy, please.
Tyler's fired up about it. So
All right.
he did not want a tight end. Like, I know that for a fact. So
Yeah, I mean, they definitely went on need, right? I mean,
Mhm.
on all our scouting
Mhm.
reports and whatnot, defensive line was so huge for them.
okay. So now Jacksonville's back up.
Jacksonville corner, offensive tackle, defensive end.
Osiris Torrance is still there. They could go Banks, or I'm not sorry, Porter. They could
Branch.
go Porter.
Hold on. Is Nolan Smith still on the board?
Nolan Smith is still on the board, boys.
What?
That's pretty. What happened?
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it.
This is about where he was originally mocked, kind of when a lot of the mock drafts first started coming out. But he has been consistently rising up the ranks, especially like the last week or so. He's been considered a top 10 pick.
Yeah, in this database, he's listed 16 on the big board.
Sure.
Whew.
Yeah.
Miles Murphy is listed at 17. Both are still available.
Yeah. So on Mel's best available, 2 is Nolan Smith, and 4th is Miles Murphy.
I think they're going to take Miles Murphy right here.
Number 1, of course, Will Levis. Only 5 picks left tonight.
Are they going to trade the pick again?
Man, how much compensation did they get last time from Buffalo?
I don't know
what they got from that.
Yeah.
I mean, what a wild draft.
This is a pretty crazy one.
This is good. This is real good.
I mean,
I think I would rank this as probably like
of the 3 we've done. It's been
of the 3 we've done, was probably been the craziest. Especially like I mean, the Detroit picks are just unreal.
Well, that and the Seahawks having 2 picks. The
Seahawks having 2 picks was
been the
obviously
most engaging. I mean, we're going on 3.5 hours, and there's not been a dull moment yet, at least for me.
For sure.
Crazy. Crazy.
When do Jerry wanted to pick Will until he found out his mom was still.
Oh my god.
Grant, I think you're thinking about Will's mom a little too much.
Oh god. I mean, Jacksonville actually picked now, though.
All right, so their pick is in. Yeah.
Alrighty.
They got pick. So Jacksonville got pick 130 out of the Bills trade.
Okay.
So 130, 30. It's like end of
4th round.
Yeah, end of 4th.
It doesn't seem like this is
they
a place
picked up a 4th, 5th, and 7th for moving down like 3 slots.
Yeah,
that's a deal. This doesn't seem like the right spot for Nolan Smith either. Like Travon Walker's coming back. You just drafted him. What was he? He was number 2.
He's 1.
Or he went 1.
Yeah.
And then Hutchinson went
If he doesn't go here, New Orleans is going to take Nolan Smith.
No. New Orleans is taking Sam Laporta. I heard it on good record.
Okay.
Okay, guy.
AKA Peter Schrager said that's what's going to happen.
Oh, man.
How many has Peter Schrager gotten right, though?
Oh, that would be good to check.
Let's see.
Yeah, we need to audit these experts.
I know, right?
Grant's still going on about Will's mom.
Grant is a player. Colbert and Will's mom.
Yeah.
All right. So Schrager got Bryce Young, correct?
Cool. Solid.
Good job,
1 for
buddy.
1.
Tyree Wilson at 7.
Okay.
I think Daniel Jeremiah actually probably did all right because I know he still had CJ Stroud at 2.
Stroud at 2. Yep.
He definitely didn't have Texans trading up to 3 to get Anderson, but I think he had Anderson at 3 though.
No, he had Anderson at 2. He had Stroud at 3.
Oh, like Tennessee coming up to get Stroud?
Yeah.
Jahmyr Gibbs.
not looking good. For
I think the
old
Jack
Shrek.
Campbell one blows my mind more,
It's both. It's both.
considering who was on the board. But yeah,
It's nuts.
they're both really bad. They're both really bad.
Okay, he got 24 Deontay Banks right, but to the wrong
Wow.
team.
Yeah,
So you got 3, 4.
it's
He's
3.
got 3.
All right.
Yeah. No different than us.
In 27,
See?
he's got
We're
Brian
experts.
Brissy.
Okay. I mean, I
28,
can see that happening.
28, he has Minnesota trading back in to get Hendon Hooker.
Ooh.
Then he's got Sam Laporta at 29. Joey Porter Jr. at 30 to Philly. And
Okay.
Jalen Hyatt to Kansas City.
So you could get a lot of these right at the end.
Yeah, those last couple, I'm not seeing the Hendon Hooker Vikings trade. I'm not seeing Brian Brissy right here at 27. But Laporta, Porter Jr., and Hyatt to close it out. He could go 3 for 3 on the final couple.
Could.
Unlikely,
Yeah.
given the track
Yeah.
record. He's had a rough go. He said something
Wow.
like,
Okay.
who did they pick?
Anton Harrison.
Wow.
Okay. So they did go offensive line, just not the.
Mhm.
They
Just
went
not
back.
Osiris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Getting down to it. 4 picks left.
All
here,
right,
guys.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
You're
Yeah,
done.
Justin's officially done. I'm technically alive. I'm not feeling great. Mozzie
Yeah.
Smith is out, so I have 3
3.
picks here.
And I have
To
3
pick
left
up
as
2.
well.
Yes, both of you have 3 left.
I feel pretty good.
Yeah, I have
Both
3
of
left
you,
to pick
you
up
have
2.
a tight end battle for Cincinnati right here. Both
We
of
did.
you.
They're definitely taking a tight end.
It's definitely gonna be big son of a bitch.
It could be. It definitely could be.
Yeah, that's what
All
it's
right,
gonna be.
Potter, you need these next 3 right to win.
Are you rooting for me, Justin?
Absolutely, because Sam is annoying. He's lucked out to this win.
How have I lucked out?
It's gonna be like next year's like 3-peat.
Listen.
Yeah, to be fair, it's all luck, but yes, I mean,
Listen,
I know, but
I told you guys. It must have been we were at like pick 8. I was like, Jordan Addison is like my most confident pick at number 20.
you called Bijan Robinson to Atlanta and Tyree, so you get credit for sure.
And I got Bryce Young.
Well, sure.
I would say the pick so far. Did Baltimore actually pick 22 and actually pick Zay Flowers?
Yeah, and yeah.
That's pretty good.
And
I would say like
Addison,
that
23.
and Addison at 23. Those are solid.
Mm-hmm.
just wait till Cincinnati picks Michael Mayer here.
Yeah, there you go.
That would spice
Picks
things up
in.
a bit.
The picks in. It would add to some late drama here, but
I mean, Will Levis is.
if
not
it's
gonna
Darnell Washington, then there's no drama, and we're gonna lose all our viewers.
it's clinched,
so
yeah.
for our viewership, we
For our viewership.
need me to get this right.
I mean, barring a trade, Levis is not getting picked, right? What was the? Do either of
New
you
Orleans
have the
could take him, I
details
think, but
on New Orleans and Derek Carr's situation? What was that a trade?
no, they signed him.
Yeah, he was a free agent.
What was the deal? Do either of you know?
I think it was a 3-year deal.
Holy moly, 4-year, $150 million deal. $100 million guaranteed. They're not drafting a
Yes,
quarterback.
3 years guaranteed, probably.
Yeah. Sheesh.
So yeah, unless someone trades back up,
Yeah. I mean, who would
who's
trade
gonna
back
take him
up?
at this point? Yeah,
I think
God.
we said Tampa Bay, Detroit,
well, we're not even talking about
Washington.
the teams that don't have a first round pick.
Cleveland.
Niners, Rams.
The Rams could come back.
Are the
The
Niners
Rams
really
come
going to
back.
roll with Trey Lance, or are they going to roll
Trey
with
Lance is going to get
Purdy.
traded, I think.
Brock
They're-
Purdy.
Yeah, rolling with
They're
Brock
gonna
Purdy
roll
on
with him?
with his torn UCL.
I think that's, if you're a Niners fan, that's sketch. I think the NFC West is going to be weak this year.
To be fair, I don't know if it really matters who plays quarterback in that scheme. It matters
Fair.
somewhat, but Oh
It's not Darnell Washington though.
no, it's
Is it
really bad
not?
for me though.
Yeah,
It's Miles Murphy.
It was a double whammy for you. So it's
Yep.
officially over.
It is.
Congrats, Sam.
Woo! Three-peat.
Your second overall win.
Three-peat.
With 4 right.
Golly.
I know it's 4 right.
When is ESPN or Fox going to hire me?
There you go.
I mean,
show him the tape.
I mean, what
Show
I
him,
got
show him the 3.5 hour tape.
the film. What I got 4 so far.
Yeah.
Last year I had 1, 2, 3,
It's
4,
6 or
5,
7.
6.
Yeah.
And then the year before that,
Year before you got a decent amount.
I had. Well, that's not it. The year before that, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I went 7 for 7 to start. 8,
So these guys took
9,
Miles-
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I almost got half the draft right.
No way.
In 2021?
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm
They
seeing.
should
that
have
now.
hired
Yeah,
you after that one.
Yeah, you went 7 for 7 to start it off.
Holy hell.
That must have been a very chalky draft.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Connor, you came in last in that one, and you had
I typically come in last. Thank you.
you had 5. You had 5, and I had
15.
7. So he blew
To be
us
fair,
out.
I was tied. I was a co-champ last year.
You were
I tied with Sam last
You
year.
did.
Yeah, you're co-champ. You got a crown. I got a crown.
Just handing
Well,
them
you have
out
3 now. So they took Miles Murphy over Nolan Smith.
God, how is this happening? Any chance the Seahawks come back in here in the last 3?
You would have to think that they're at least intrigued with the
Considering
idea.
it? Yeah.
For who?
Nolan Smith. Yeah.
Nolan Smith.
I'd say for like a quarterback, no chance.
No.
For
Oh,
Nolan
no.
Smith, I mean, okay, let's look at the draft order for
Tomorrow.
the top of the second round.
Yeah, so you have the Steelers at the first pick.
If you want to, I can remove my share screen if you want to bring up the draft picks for tomorrow.
I don't know.
No, it's
Let's
okay.
see.
So you have the Steelers, you have Arizona.
The Texans. What happened to 33?
33 is Arizona now.
Okay, then who has 34?
Detroit.
Okay. Colts and then Rams.
Colts, Rams. Rams I could see taking a quarterback for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the Hawks.
The Cardinals are not going to go. Who did the Cardinals take? They took.
They took
Johnson.
Paris
They
Johnson.
could take Nolan Smith.
They could. Absolutely.
So here's the top of round 2 tomorrow here.
Yeah,
Kind
but
of.
33 is Arizona now. 34
Okay.
is Detroit.
Okay.
Who the fuck knows what Detroit's gonna do?
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean,
Henry Bainavalu.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
oh gosh.
Wayne Talapapa.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
they go 2 running backs.
Yeah. Gonna run the ball.
I mean, yeah, I would love to see a trade up and snag Nolan Smith here, but like you look at that and you kind of 37. Maybe you just roll the dice and see
Just
what
wait.
happens.
Could you imagine if the Hawks get Nolan Smith at 37?
That would be. I will lose my mind. But does the draft start tomorrow at 5 as well?
I think it's 4.
I think
tomorrow, 'cause
yeah,
there's
it's a
2
little bit
rounds.
earlier.
Yeah, but there's not as long in between picks. But yeah,
hmm
Yeah.
All right, I'm giving you one last chance to look at your win here, Sam.
it's not even looking. Doesn't care.
It's just
What's that? I can't
okay.
quite hear what you're saying.
That is so much red for all of us, though.
Yeah. This was a pretty rough
Well-
draft. We knew it going in.
There's a little bit more red for some others.
Okay.
A little
All
less
right.
red for me.
4
Hey,
to
if I nail
3.
Brian Branch at 30, that'll be a pretty impressive pick, though.
Yeah, that would be the latest one. All right, the Saints pick is in.
Sam Laporta, chalk it up.
It would be on par.
Also, Simran, hold on. Let me get my Venmo name for you for my $20.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get a response for that one.
I'm gonna request it, bro.
Okay.
And then remind him right away.
Yeah.
Friendly nudge. Mm-hmm. Should I request him?
You have like a 20% chance he'll do it.
To me, isn't it funny that like Venmo is like kind of a social media platform? Like I can just look at
You can like
all of my
payments and stuff.
friends.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I paid you for this.
Yeah, I've had mine hidden since like 2016.
I know. Like, what are you people doing?
But I think people can still see because I haven't hidden the ones before. So yeah, but whatever.
You know, like, let's see what's going on here. Pizza, Oculus, handshake, coffee because you da best.
Oh gosh,
Wigging out again.
the Saints are gonna be bad, right? Like Derek Carr, but
They got Kamara.
Yeah, but what he's in a whole situation, right?
What's that?
Didn't he like hit somebody or abuse somebody? Isn't there like a big outstanding charge on him?
I have not.
There's something going on with Kamara.
I believe you.
I have no idea.
The Saints selected Brian Brissy out of Clemson.
Really?
Wow. That would have been nice 2 picks ago.
All right. There's no way that guy weighs 330 pounds.
That's what
No
he was listed
chance.
at.
It says 298 on the ESPN broadcast.
Oh, really? I thought he was listed at 330 last year. I saw something that he was listed at 330.
Maybe what? I don't know. On ESPN, they said 6'5", 298.
I mean, he looks like a baby.
He kind of has a baby face.
Yeah.
To me, that's a player that highly touted out of high school, crazy amount of hype, average in college.
He was really good his first year, but yeah.
Back-to-back Clemson guys.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
All
Dabo.
Right, we got Philly.
Got Philly. We got 2 picks
Philly,
left.
no. I mean, if they're going truly best available, are they going to end up with both Georgia guys? Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith?
Ooh.
And Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean.
They're just the Georgia defense.
Like that 2021 Georgia defense was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
That whole entire front 7 is going to get drafted in like basically the first round. Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Travon Walker, Nolan Smith, Nakobe Dean, Quay Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are we talking about? That is insane.
That's a nuts defense.
Louis Cine, the safety, Keely Ringo.
Mm-hmm.
That 2021 defense is
Ringo will probably go, I mean, at some point tomorrow, but
Ringo will for sure go in the second round, yeah.
Second, third, no lower than third.
yeah. Man, Levis looks lonely.
Oh, man.
I mean,
His mom just looks
sure
depressed in the background.
The fall from grace. Will, just jump on your phone, type in the YouTube chat. What's going on, Will?
If you just put normal things in your coffee, this doesn't happen.
Best available: Will Levis, Nolan Smith, Joey Porter
ESPN
Jr.
Analytics 0.1%. He would be available at pick 30.
Joey Porter Jr. That one surprises me.
Yeah.
And like neither Philly or Kansas City have a DB need.
Yeah, so he's going to drop to the second for sure. Who does Philly get here? I mean, Brian Branch makes a lot of sense here.
Yeah.
Jahmyr Gibbs went 12. My God.
I can't believe he went 12.
I can't believe he went 12. And I thought it was a reach, honestly, to put him at 28 when I did.
Who's Philly's tight ends?
Goddard.
Yeah, they're pretty good there.
I don't know. This is a spot where if somebody wants to trade in to Philly
For that 5th-year option, this is the spot.
this is
Because
the
I don't think that
spot.
there's like a high need for Philly right here.
I don't. Yeah, unless they get Nolan Smith again and just totally destroy
Their
people.
pass rush was already so good.
I know.
and
There's
you just add that.
They're just go goal line defense with 6 defense and then just get to your.
They did lose
quarterback.
Javon Hargrave, I think, last year, but
One
Do
of
you
their
guys
guys
think,
went for the 49ers. Yeah.
Do you think Will Levis is playing Candy Crush on his phone right now, or what was
No,
that?
he's chatting us.
He's on
Watching
YouTube.
the chat.
Will L from Lexington, Kentucky. I love that somebody had to add in their last name.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys know when the next QB is gonna go?
Yeah, I really want to know who that is.
I really
That's
want to know
great.
who that was. That's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean,
We have 2 picks left. Out yourself.
Richardson to Indy, that was some shenanigans. But Justin deserves some credit because I think you maybe didn't confidently call it out, but you definitely alluded to the fact that hey, if Indy is going to go for a quarterback, Richardson is the one that fits the Philly Hurts mold the best.
Yeah, we talked about that on our mock draft
Yeah.
segment.
In fact, no, I had that pick and I went Levis.
What do you guys think of this idea?
Pod for the Stanley Cup final, if the Kraken make it.
If the Kraken make it.
Yeah, I'd be pretty hyped.
Yeah, of course we would have to.
Be pretty hyped. Because that means
That'd be
they
pretty
get
cool.
through Edmonton,
Dallas.
and Dallas. Yeah. Oof.
It's either Dallas or Minnesota next if we even advance. So
Okay.
probably Dallas.
So in our mock draft, we got Bryce Young.
Risk.
1, 2. In our mock draft, we got 3 right.
Oh my God.
We got Bryce Young.
Of the
and
first
CJ
15?
Stroud. Yeah.
That's not bad.
You got Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, 1, 2, and then we got Broderick Jones at number 14.
Didn't we pick Will Anderson 3rd?
Oh yeah, shit, we got 4.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Our mock, we should have just rolled with that, man.
I know.
Yeah.
We were 3 for 3 too.
Shit. That was the 3. Yeah, that was the 3 people thought for a while.
Yeah, and then there was Smoke and Mirrors show.
Oh, the smoke and mirrors got me good.
Man, if the Eagles, I was just reading this. If the Eagles snag Nolan Smith.
Sorry,
So
Cowboys fans.
Yeah.
Sorry, Giants fans. Sorry,
learn
Commanders
behind
fans.
Hassan Reddick for a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that pass rush is going to be disgusting.
The Eagles are going to be they're going to be good next year.
Yeah, they're going to be stupid good.
Jalen Hurts' cap hits aren't even that bad for the amount of money that he signed for.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, the first year cap hits usually aren't bad at all.
Yeah, but even the whole contract is not as bad as you would think it would be, given the whole contract. Yeah. I don't have it on.
They got Jalen Carter and then whoever they're about to pick right now.
These are the dude perfect guys.
Yeah. With Travis Kelsey's mom.
Aren't they from Texas?
Yes. Well, Jason Kelsey though. With the Eagles.
Man, the dude perfect guys. Man, what an ascension. Just doing trick shots. They probably do you think they use like the green screen guy, like where you dress up in a green screen suit and they or do you think they do
No, I think those guys are legit.
Yeah, I think they spend a lot of time on each of those shots. And they've gotten a lot better at them, I think, over time though, too. Just because that's what they do. But
talk about like stretching that gimmick out. I mean, almost 10 years at this point.
It's been a long.
Yeah, I mean they do some other stuff, but that's kind of like their main gimmick. Like they do like the stereotype videos and stuff like that too. So they become like personalities now. But yeah,
good on them.
Oh yeah,
I wish I would have done that.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a pretty fun gig.
What are they flipping a
coin
for?
Yep, that's insane, dude. That's absolutely insane. Yeah. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, but Jesus, holy cow, dude.
At 5 or at 9 and 30, they get Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith.
To go along with Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean.
A draft for Philly.
And Hassan Reddick.
And that's where it's like, if Jalen Carter doesn't even work, they're going to be fine. But if he works, it's going to be, Tyler. Over. I would be upset too if I were you.
Philly's got to be, at this point, they got to be favorite.
Yeah.
And then NFC, absolutely. No question about it.
I think with the way that they've drafted right here.
I will say their running back situation is still pretty suspect. They got Rashad Penny.
They might get another one later.
Did they lose Miles Sanders?
They'll probably draft one. They'll draft like Zach Charbonnet tomorrow.
Right.
And then it'll just be like, oh my God.
I mean, but the thing is, like, if Penny's healthy, which he hasn't been for
that's
5
a huge
years,
if.
Penny's one of the best running backs in the country.
Sure, but he's never been healthy.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, if you have your green glasses on, you're a Phillies fan.
Mm-hmm.
Philly fan. Saw your eye roll, Justin.
No, I was thinking because I was reading something.
Like, that didn't sound right.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't sound right. Yeah.
If you're an Eagles fan, I mean, this roster on paper is like, that's tough.
This is 2013 Seahawks-esque.
I'd almost say better, man.
Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean, Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, all from Georgia. Like, oh my God.
And then on offense, you have Hurts, Rashad Penny if he stays healthy,
Devontae Smith. You have AJ Brown. That was during their draft
Goddard
last year.
They basically just assembled the Georgia defense. Like, that's just so stupid.
I know. Watch them pick Keely Ringo.
Yeah.
They could.
Oh my God. Philly's going to be tough to beat.
Yeah, there you go. Eagles draft picks from Georgia defense.
Yeah.
Wow.
That defense is going to just like continue to grow in legend. Yeah. 2021 Georgia defense, like, holy smokes.
Yeah, and then if they end up with Ringo, like, to solidify the back end a little bit, game over.
Over. Oh, Super Bowl trophies coming out for the Chiefs.
That was their third?
Total?
Yeah. Well, they have two there, and then they're bringing out the third, I think. There's a third pedestal. So.
One with Hank Graham, right?
Oh, then they have 3. What do the Chiefs even do here?
Whatever they want.
Yeah, I mean,
what are their needs?
They need a defensive lineman.
Mozzie Smith and Brezzy just went. So
Then receiver, maybe they don't have like great receivers.
yeah,
So
I
they
think
could go
Jalen
Jalen Hyatt.
Hyatt,
Yeah,
the speedy wide receiver. I'm telling you, this
they
would
lost
just be
Hardman. Yeah, so
perfect way to cap off this
or a trade.
three-peat.
Last pick is like a Lamar Jackson-esque into the first round for the Ravens.
Levis.
For Levis, yeah. Yeah, Grant, Eagles, woo. Yeah, Giants are
That defense is going to be disgusting.
Giants are gonna be second-class citizens for a while now.
Yeah, I mean,
everyone in the NFC,
Yeah, yes.
even the Niners.
the Eagles are going to be tough. I don't think the Niners need to figure out the quarterback thing. Like, I'm sorry, Purdy is not it. Like,
They
I get,
do,
I
but
get what
they
you're
were
saying.
even really good with him in there. They probably
know, but
they
that was
could have
kind
beat
of-
the Eagles if he hadn't gotten hurt.
The whole Purdy end of the season hoopla thing, like that's not going to translate to a full season of success in my mind.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean that
I've always been a big Shanahan guy. Like, always
that
loved
offense is pretty
Mike
special.
Shanahan back in the old days, Denver, all that. But Purdy, maybe he keeps it going, but it feels like a flash in the pan to me.
They got CMC and they got Debo
And a hell of
George
a
Kittle.
defense.
And Ayuk and
Yeah.
pick is in. They did not trade.
All right, this is the last one. Thanks again for joining tonight, folks, and especially if you're still here.
Eagles fans are the worst. Once booed Santa Claus. Their stadium is the only one in the league with a holding cell. Doesn't T-Mobile Park has a jail?
Do they?
I'm almost positive.
Oh my gosh.
They have enough like streakers there that I would believe it.
Not a football stadium, but I would imagine Lumen probably does.
Yeah, Philly fans are degenerates, so it makes sense.
Absolutely.
Once boost Santa Claus. Philly.
Is there a jail at Eagle Stadium explaining the history of Veterans Stadium?
It's like a whole article about it.
Yeah. Does the Philadelphia Eagles Stadium really have its own jail?
Oh my gosh.
Tyler thinks that they have the perfect thing to combat Jalen Hurts.
I would not be. I think Mozzie's like an okay pick. I don't know that I would be like jumping for joy for that.
Micah Parsons was apparently very happy.
Well, what's
That's
he gonna be
good.
like? Oh, god damn it! This Mozzie. Who is Mozzie?
Yeah. Yeah, post a video on that about on Twitter. It's roasting the pick.
Yeah. Big Ten rivals. Mozzie sucks.
All right. Who's bringing out the trophy?
Yeah, they're definitely this ended up being pretty interesting with Kansas City being the last pick and
Yeah,
be able to
host.
That's what I was just
and
going to
them
ask.
winning the
like,
Super Bowl and stuff. So.
Is that just a coincidence?
Yeah, I think so.
It's not like, oh, you won, so you get to host it type of thing?
No.
What do you think about the draft moving around to different sites? Do you like it versus like Music City Hall or Radio City Hall?
I like it.
No, I think it's good. It's good. It gives other fans like an opportunity to kind of showcase their city and stuff like that too. So, creates things like this too. I don't know. I think it's a good thing.
Yeah.
I mean, that you remember that Nashville one a couple of years ago, like how far the fans went in Broadway.
Yeah.
Street and that. It was
And
crazy.
weren't they like threatening to cut down the cherry blossoms or some shit?
Oh, really?
I don't know that.
I'm pretty sure it was I think it was Nashville where they're like, yeah, like we need to get rid of these trees. They were like National Archives, ancient cherry blossoms, and the NFL was like, yeah, we're gonna cut them down, but we'll replace them with like saplings.
I don't know about that one.
No.
Okay.
Draft in Spokane. Maybe call it when they get an NFL team, sure.
Does Spokane even have their
In like 200 years or something?
Is Arena Football League still around? They used to have a team there.
They had a good team.
Yeah. Spokane
were they?
Shat. No. Was it
Rush?
Shat?
All right. Defensive end, Felix Anudike Uzama.
All right.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys can crown me.
We already did.
I need to.
I mean, that was probably the best edge available, right?
Questionable.
Now that Smith was gone.
I mean, technically, I'm looking at the consensus big board, and you've got Keon White from Georgia Tech, Adetomiwa Adebawori from Northwestern, and then Felix Anudike Uzama.
So as we're wrapping this up, tomorrow's a big day.
Go Kraken.
Today, yeah, that too. Today was a great day, though. I think this was a really, really good draft for the Seahawks. Really, really good first round, I should say, for the Seahawks. So we got 30, 37, 52, and 83, I think, tomorrow. What? I mean, so. I know that we don't typically delve much into the second and third rounds. Do you have guys circled at those spots that you would really want?
I think Steve Avila is up there.
Would you rather? I mean, he might be there at 52. Would you risk it to wait, or would you draft him at 37?
I think you take whoever the Seahawks think is their highest interior offensive lineman. I think you take at 37.
Okay,
I agree with that. Whether it's Osiris Torrance or Michael Schmitz, whoever that is, I think
Titman, Avila, I think you have to get that interior offensive lineman. I don't care the difference between 37 and 52 does not matter to me. Like whoever you have highest on your board at that position of need, you take at 37.
I'd probably agree with that.
Because I don't think that there's like a best available. I mean, looking at best available, Will Levis, Michael Mayer, Joey Porter Jr., Brian Branch, Luke Musgrave, Hendon Hooker, then Steve Avila. Like there's nobody there above those interior offensive linemen that I'd be like, okay, let's take this top person at 37 and risk it. I don't think the talent is there. Unless you're wanted a tight end, which I don't think we need. I feel good with Fant, Disley, and what's his name?
Parkinson. I mean, I know we don't want him, but do you think there's any possibility that the Seahawks would take Levis if he's there at 37?
No. What does Levis give you that you don't have in Drew Lock?
Yeah.
Same player.
Years more than anything, but
like 3, 4.
Yeah. What I'm saying is Drew Lock's only a 1-year deal right now. So,
yeah.
But
if he's there at 52, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't think they're Levis.
I don't think he'll be there, but
yeah. Levis.
I think you're in win now mode. You got a corner, you got your wide receiver, protect, get. I think the biggest glaring hole on this depth chart after day one of the draft is right guard or center, wherever you want to flex Evan Brown.
Yeah. Well,
and fill that as soon as possible.
Yeah. Assuming that they do draft an interior offensive lineman at 37, where does that leave us at 52 then? Where do you think the next position of need is? Defensive line? You haven't addressed that yet. Linebacker?
Maybe pass rusher if like Keon White is there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree with that. Yeah, I mean, Keon White or any of the other guys fall. The Northwestern guy that I can't pronounce.
Yeah.
I think that's appropriate.
Is like, what you said, we have 3 picks on day 2?
Yeah, we have 37, 52, and 83.
Yeah,
83
I
is
want
the third rounder.
interior offensive lineman and a pass rusher. And then the third is kind of like take best available type of
guys they like. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
we're going to take probably a running back at some point in this draft later.
We will have to, yes.
Yeah. I mean, but the thing is, these running backs, like, holy shit. I don't know any of them. So, like, Bijan and Jameer are gone. You got Zach Charbonnet, who we know. And then after that, you have Texas A&M, Devin Achane.
Yeah, people like him and the Tulane running back as well.
Tyjae Spears, Tank Bigsby, backup at Texas, Roshan Johnson, Pitt, Israel, Abanikanda, Kendra Miller. Then you're in like some names that we've heard before, but like Zach Evans never panned out. He was like a top 5 player. Chase Brown at Illinois was really productive. Deuce Vaughn from Kansas State. There's just like this
Deuce
running
Vaughn
back.
is little, but he's a playmaker.
Yeah. Tavion Thomas from Utah.
You guys want
That'd be an interesting one.
You guys want Travis Dye?
No. Hell no.
He can take his bare hands and
Jordan Mims. Jordan Mims from Fresno State is an interesting one. I think he's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think the running back thing is going to be like round 5, 6, 7. Like
right.
Yeah.
Late.
Where it should be.
They're really not that good.
Yeah, but they do need a body there for sure.
Yep.
Like,
I'm sure
and not really just a guy too. Like they need some production probably from whoever they draft. I don't think it's probably just an undrafted guy. I think you do need to draft.
Yeah, I would look at like Chase Brown, Tavion.
I think they need to draft a linebacker though too, man. Like you got Devin Bush and Bobby on 1-year deals right now.
Devin Bush, guys, I am kind of excited about this.
Are you?
He could be very good.
I mean, he's certainly going to be next to the right guy.
Yeah.
How would you guys feel about Noah Sewell at 4th round, 5th round?
I'd be intrigued with that. In the 4th round, I'd be intrigued with that. Henry Oto is wow, totally butchered that. You guys know what I'm talking about, though. Henry Toto guy. He could be available in the 3rd.
Yeah,
I'd be interested in him.
I expect him to be in the 3rd or 4th.
What did Noah Sewell run at the 40?
I don't know.
I don't think his combine was great because he was projected to be possibly a 2nd rounder before.
4.64. He's just a little heavy, a little slow for what I would like there. If we're gonna, I
think Dion Henley is too small.
DeMarvion Overshown from Texas is one that I like.
That Wazoo guy is high on rank.
He's
ADP.
really good.
He's small though. Yeah.
Super athletic though. I don't know. As a Seahawks fan, I feel the Witherspoon thing threw me for a loop. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I don't think any of us would have predicted that.
With him and Jackson Smith and Jigba, I feel Jackson Smith and Jigba.
I'm pretty pleased.
Like really something.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
pleased.
that's real nice.
I hope that it's not a character concern that he didn't play last year. That's the only like knock that I can think of on him. But
I'm not worried about
his talent's obviously undeniable.
Yeah.
Well, this was fun, as always.
I know. 4 hours. That was
4 hours in. It always flies by though. I mean,
I can't believe I stood this whole time. I was like, oh, I'm going to start standing and then I'll sit down. And I'm like,
you just get distracted. But yeah,
sure, I'll pay for it tomorrow. Be like, oh, my back.
That's a long time to just be standing in one spot.
I'm 31 now.
Yeah, right. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else that you guys wanted to wrap on tonight?
No, I think we should do some of these live things more frequently. I think it's really fun.
Yeah, I like them.
We've got generally good engagement tonight. So thanks everybody that came out. I think we probably had a high, viewership at like 15, 16, 17 people. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I saw it touch 18 once, I think. So
love to see it.
It's great. Yeah. It's awesome to be able to engage with the fan base. The loyal followers. So yeah, we'll try to think of another scenario. Obviously, if the Kraken go to the Stanley Cup final,
that'd be a big deal.
We'll have to throw something together for that.
Yeah. Do like a third period watch party of game 1 or something.
That could be fun. Yeah. That could be fun. I like Anna's. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I will tease it. We definitely need to get the wives on here. I think wives sports trivia would be epic.
That'd be pretty funny.
I think if we could swing it to be a live YouTube session would be fun.
Yeah.
Just to like see facial expressions.
For sure. Yeah, it would add an element there.
And we could out some cheaters. Like I could totally see Connor like scribbling on a post-it and like, Katie, you got to represent for the Frederickson household.
Hey, okay.
Tell me I'm wrong.
No way. I would not cheat. I don't cheat. That's not me.
What about you, Justin?
Don't need to cheat.
Oh,
Samantha's the ringer.
Big hype.
He's been educating her behind the scenes here.
I feel like I could
grilling her every night
and still not even be close to winning.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What?
I said I feel like I could cheat and still we would come in last.
No, I think it would be a good race all around. Honestly,
I think it would be too. I think it'd be entertaining.
Yeah.
All right, boys.
Well,
cool. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining tonight. If you haven't already, subscribe to the YouTube channel for when we do go live. Click the little notification bell to get notified when we do go live as well. It's not often, but it's always a party when we do. So it's worth it to be subscribed to that channel. And then obviously subscribe to our podcast as well. We're on all major podcast platforms, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, whatever you listen to, Google Podcasts, however you listen to your podcasts. We are available on there as Emerald City Fandom. So we're also on Anchor. Usually every episode that we post, there's a little Anchor link too that you can send us messages to. We haven't gotten one in a very long time, but always it's an open door. If anyone ever wants to ask a question or be featured on the next episode, please send over a voice message via that Anchor link in our description. So
Enoch, we're talking about you.
Enoch Bagshaw, please come back from the dead. We need more Enoch content on the podcast. Cool, guys. Well, everyone have a good night. Thanks again for joining, and we'll do it again soon.
Peace.
See you guys.